No, I can do it now without bitching. Yeah, bitch. Bitch. Bitching. Yeah. That's okay. What up? Okay, I got you. I got you. What up? Let me get this shit over here. It's copied. Uncopy the damn thing. Jesus. This fucking damn fucking computer is slower than fucking my damn fucking, I don't know, my brain. There's a thing right there if you want to come up there. Yeah. It's Santok time. What the fuck is this stupid shit? There's the thing if you want to come up here and chill. I still gotta tell everybody about this. Oakley dokley. I gotta get ready. I gotta smoke some weed for my fucking body, fucking bitches. Fuck it. Get everybody in there. What? Just start fucking bringing in random people that I don't even know who the fuck they are. Fuck it. The random fucking Juggalo Madness fucking day today. People I don't even know who the fuck they are. Oh shit balls. What the fuck?
Yo.
Hello?
Yo. Can you hear me?
What up? You know,
What up? What? You didn't know that was me? Oh, you froze.
can't find the. It's all fucking
I don't know if it's your internet or mine, but
my
you're breaking
internet.
up.
It's all fucked up. It's that
Yeah, you're cutting.
NordVPN shit.
What's up, everybody? Am I coming through okay? I'm just eating some mandarins. I'm done though. It's very good. A little tiny orange. Okay. You don't want to talk to me? Fine. You want to be like that? Okay. Oh, wow. You guys could hear me burping. I didn't know my mic was that sensitive. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I better change settings. Let's see, what can we change here? Maybe turn it down a little bit. I wonder if that make a difference. Oh, we should have put it on automatically adjust mic volume. Oh, okay, I changed it to automatically adjust mic volume. How do I sound now? I think you sound pretty good. Let's reduce background noise, echo cancellation. Let's see if that does anything. Mic check, mic check. Okay, maybe echo cancellation screwed something up here. Let's go back. Go to audio. Put echo cancellation back on. See if that made a difference.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Keith,
Yeah. Can't.
can everybody hear me out there?
I hear myself.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I had to reset my whole computer.
I think we hear you too.
And these
Hold on. Hold on one
fucking
second. I'm going to
computers,
check the
what the
playback.
hell?
Yeah, the playback can hear you.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
Okay, so
I was messing around with the
how you
audio
been?
settings. All right, not too bad. About to have a little lunch, a couple little sandwiches. Excuse me. What about you? What you up to?
The fucking thing for this. Trying to look for the container for my weed.
Ah,
The weed's there, but there's a container. Oh, here it is. Chicago Blues Brothers weed.
oh wow. Got to keep that container.
Flip top and fly. Oh, hell yeah. I told Dan Aykroyd last night, your weed is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
You guys did a great fucking job with that weed. That shit had me laughing in my fucking refrigerator, and my mom was like, "What the fuck you laughing at?"
Uh,
Sitting there trying to look something to them to eat, and I'm fucking laughing. It's like, well, I'm high.
where do you see who did you say you told they have good weed?
What?
Who did you say that had good weed?
Ken Belushi and Ann Aykroyd. They grow it.
Are they on YouTube?
Yeah.
I think we have a lag. I think because
Ken Belushi's on YouTube. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It's a lag, yeah. Can't get rid of it because it's fucking internet sucks. Fucking lagging because it's all fucking rainy out here and shit.
For the VPN, did you
Stupid
choose
clouds.
a server in America?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I had mine on France initially, and fucking, it slowed it down. I was having problems.
I want to put my. Well, that's why it's on France. They're all slow over there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know about that.
840 says,
sometimes. They don't.
nice.
Yeah. There you go. Where's my other one? Where is my weed that I'm looking for? There's a whole thing of weed right here.
So are you waiting in backstage 840? Is that where you're saying you're at?
No.
He said that was behind in the chat. I don't know what that means. Behind blue eyes. I got 50 credits for Suno.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Fuck? Oh, it's this fucking stupid shit. Hey, quick, connect me. Hurry up. Goddamn. Boy, they bother you a lot. Get the VPN on. Oh, that's that flame shit. That's that 51% shit.
Is it a
shit.
Oh wow. It's infused. Right?
Oh yeah. High wired. And I got a full joint in there right now for 4th of July. I'm going to be the firework for 4th of July.
Gonna get lit
Well,
like
I watch
the
the
4th
fireworks,
of
but you
July.
can be the firework. Hell
Mm-hmm.
yeah. When we go ba-boom right over my fucking town.
Three towns.
That's what I would do if I passed away. I would I'll get cremated and have my body in a big giant, one of those big giant fireworks they put up in the air. So when my body blows up, it'll fall on everybody.
That's dope.
And then when I blow up, it'll be a big giant middle finger on everybody. In my town. Or I'd rather be a brick than I'll be thrown into my fucking in my high school window. They'll say, here lies Sean, class of 1998, still causing shit in this school. I fucking had to pay $295 for all the shit I broke in that school.
Yeah.
I broke a TV.
Oh, what? You froze up.
What? I was talking to my friend, and he was high too, and we were walking to the library. I had a TV with me, and he opened up the wrong door. He opened up the door to walk down the stairs, and the fucking whole TV went down the fucking stairs with it.
Yeah.
After that flipped over, I ran upstairs, ran the fuck out of there. Still got caught.
Mm-hmm.
Because the TV number was hooked up to my class. Who brought this down here? I did. Fucking man, I had to pay $150. They took it out of my check when I started working at the school.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. That's when they got you.
I was like, what the fuck? They took it out of my goddamn check. They're like, I was like, well, what's this $150 deductible? Remember a long time ago when you came to school? I'm like, yeah, well, you broke 2 TVs. You got to pay for it.
Yeah, it's weird how after all that time.
I used to cut school and I used to go on top of the school. I did that one time my whole life.
We did that in grade school.
Yeah.
In the Catholic school, but not high school.
You go in the laundry room. I did that. Yeah, I did that in high school. Mm-hmm. There's like a hole in the ceiling that goes all the way up to the ceiling in the laundry room, and it's always open. And me and my friends went in that motherfucker. We were sitting at the top of the school smoking a joint. What's up?
Sosa,
how you doing?
From the Amazon.
We were smoking a joint on top of the roof.
Yeah.
How's the Amazon over there? Well, you have speaking of the Amazon, do you have piranhas in your Amazon River over there? People eat those things over there. Those piranhas.
I'm gonna speak
It's
Spanish.
Don't eat those fuckers.
Paquito Amazonas que con por favor fumar el fishies
there's a pianist that I listen to. He's from South America. Who's kick ass. He just saying ages me where? Too. 45. Brazil,
yeah. Hell yeah. Is that where you're from, Sosa? Brazil? We gotta talk Brazilian to them now.
I have no idea, dude.
Shiki,
I was starting to talk to the dude with the piano, and he started talking in South America. I couldn't understand. Like, what?
Yeah.
I think he speaks English too. That dude does.
There's this chick I watch sometimes. She's like Russian or something, and she plays the guitar. She knows like 1,000 songs, but she doesn't speak English. It sucks. But she can sing 20 different languages. So she can sing like different songs in English, but she doesn't speak English, if that makes any sense. She does really good. She sounds American when she sings. She's pretty too. She like puts on a live little concert, her jamming out. You can make requests. Last time I was there, she had about 1,000 people watching on YouTube, and she was on other platforms too with even more people. Pretty good.
Yep. You see, Trump don't even talk about the cartels anymore.
Uh-uh.
He's worried about other shit. He's like, "Those people go wait later. I got other fish to fry right now, bigger shit."
Yeah. But
they
really,
might be
Trump.
strong, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I said, one thing that they don't have is a nuclear missile.
Right. If they did, we would not fuck with them. Israel would not be fucking with them right now if they did have a missile. Just like North Korea, we don't fuck with North Korea because they got a missile. So the missiles people have is for protection, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's wild what's happening there, dude. It's really extraordinary. I follow it very closely. I don't know if you've seen the latest attack in Israel, the anti-missiles from their project or their Golden Dome or Arrow 3, whatever. It went after their Iran's missile, but they didn't get anywhere close to that missile. They were falling down, they were bumping into each other, and this giant missile just came through without a problem. That thing was big. Hypersonic. Hypersonic
Yeah,
bubonic chronic missile.
it's probably ICPM.
Yeah. Yep. It's wild.
You don't want that motherfucker around there. Fuck that. Shit will fucking end
Hey,
your
it's me
career.
too.
Oh, it needs to connect. How you doing, buddy? Cheers.
Cheers.
It's raining again? What the fuck is going on out there? Is this rain gonna rain forever or something?
Doing good, he said. Sean, whenever you have a chance in the chat.
Oh shit. What? Is there somebody here?
No, in the chat, need to. He said, doing good, and you?
Yeah. I'm doing great. Need to connect. I'm doing fantastic. If you want to come up here, you can, buddy. Jibba, 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 jibba.
Yeah, the Cheech and Chong movie finally came out. Different websites I can watch it.
Oh, I did.
But I heard it wasn't good, so I haven't seen it. Might be
Getting it right
interesting
now.
to watch.
I'm getting it right now. Then I'll fucking grab this motherfucker in 3 seconds. Where the fuck did this storm come from? Jeez.
Probably from the west.
There it is.
Nice.
L.
Yeah, I'll watch it with the guys or something.
I'm gonna peep
You
it.
guys want to watch it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do I pack? I packed the guest chapter number 5.
It's a documentary.
Yeah, that's why people didn't like it. Probably. Well, I thought it was going to be a movie, like, you know, Cheech and Chong, you know, all funny. Smoking weed. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Sean is Getting High with and Friends.
Yeah.
Selena Gomez, Oreos. I don't get it. Is that a joke? I know who Selena Gomez is. I watched a show with her and Steve Martin and Martin Short. That was fun.
What the fuck is this?
Cinnamon and chocolate can go together. I think there's some Mexican sweets.
Oh,
They usually got a lot of
look,
cinnamon.
it's 8:40.
Don't let him on, dude. I heard he's like an angry person. I'm just playing. No, they're real. They made some Post Malone ones a while back. Oh,
where'd he go?
No clue. I had no clue, Dimitri.
What happened to him? Where did you go? Okay, I was about to say. I'm gonna leave you sit there for 5 minutes. I was kidding. What's up?
There he is. I'm out of here.
Did you freeze?
God damn it! You here with the
dirty?
What do we call them? No, not the dirty. The clean gay gypsy. There it is.
Oh shit!
No, what?
The clean gay gypsy. He's not dirty. He's just gay. What's up, me too? So, better leave. Yeah. Selena Gomez Oreos.
Right? You said they had Post Malone Oreos too.
Post Malone Oreos?
What the fuck? Really?
I'm gonna look it up right now just so I can see what they look like.
I tried his wine and it gave me a headache.
Just like when I listened to his music.
Yeah, it gives me a headache.
I enjoyed his concert, man.
It was good.
You know, like I said, I left being more of a fan than what I ever thought I would be.
Who was a better singer, Charlie Roll or Post Malone?
Post Malone put on a wicked show, dude. All in all, his showmanship and the pyrotechnics, and it was just dope. The pyrotechnics were, I've never seen nothing like that at a concert. Like, I've seen pyrotechnics, but not on the level he did it. Not on the level this motherfucker did it. There was flame balls coming out of the stands. Not even on the stage. It was like in between the fucking crowds and shit.
Yeah.
It was fucking dope.
Shit. It was wild. That looked so dangerous, dude. I'm like, how did they do that? Why did they do
it was
that?
like 30-foot fucking balls of fire. The dudes when they would launch them into the air. Like, for real. Like,
and it was like, it looked like it was inches away from people. That's what it looked like on the side. But then it went in the air, you know. Crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
They know what we're doing.
I'd rather go to a full blown than. How about Jelly Roll? What did he do?
Oh, Jelly Roll got down. Don't get me wrong, but the vibe, the whole vibe of it changed when Post Malone came on, because they did some songs together. But when he came out, it was all fucking. The whole mood changed. It was all party, rock hard, fucking. Everybody was fucking jamming. You know,
that's cool. Hell yeah.
I've never heard 80,000 people jumping and stomping before. That was the first time I've ever experienced that, and it was cool.
Well, that's cool. You had a good time.
Yeah, at one point I thought Godzilla was coming in through the stadium, man. Like for real. Big Mo, what's up?
I'm going to see what do they fucking call it again? Toto and the other dude. So Men at Work.
It's horchata inspired sweet snacks. Oh no, get that, dude.
What's the other band called? Billy Idol and that one chick who sings "I Love Rock and Roll." Yeah, I'm gonna see her too.
What you got going on, Nitu? What's up with you today, man?
Who?
Nitu.
Yeah, so these Selena Gomez Oreos, they're horchata flavored and chocolate as well. And the horchata, they put a little bit of cinnamon in there. So that does make sense. Cinnamon with horchata. The chocolate, I don't know. I have a feeling they're good. I have a feeling they're good. I would try them. I'm going to get them.
No, you know what's sad about these kind of products is they approach people to market them. You know, she probably didn't come up with any of the flavors or anything. They're just like, we got something that we could market.
She's still alive, right? She's still alive, right?
Who, Selena Gomez?
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't look like it, but yeah, she's living.
She's a hottie.
Yeah.
Oh no, man, she went decrepit, bro. Look at her; she looks like a corpse. Like she looks like she was snorting old Ozempic or some shit.
What's happening with your wound? On Need to Connect. If your wound is turning black in the middle of the wound, then you gotta go to the hospital. You got bitten by a brown Lecos spider.
Oh man, yeah. Well, yeah. Does it have a dimple?
Go to the hospital.
Does it have a dimple and is it hot?
Does it look like a big giant titty nipple?
You know, I got bitten between my toes by a brown recluse, like the top of my big toe in between my two toes. You know,
fuck, I would have whooped that dude's ass.
My shit swelled up to where it was splitting, like the skin was splitting, like it was fucked up.
Yeah,
it was like that for like 4 days, dude.
I got bitten by a wolf spider. That's why I don't like spider. I hate them.
Yeah, they had to put me on. They had to inject me with antibiotics into the blood to fucking help with that. It was fucked up, man. Sure.
You know how I got afraid of spiders when I was 7 years old? We were playing this game called Fuck and Find Out, and then I put my hand in a spider web. Bro, the game was really called Spider Fighter. We made it up. And then I put my hand in the spider web, and a big ass fucking wolf spider came out and bit the fuck out of me. That thing fucking bit me big time. I was like, ah! That fucking two holes.
Is it warm though? Give me 1 second, Juggalo. I want to ask him if it's warm. So, like, if you touch it with your palm, can you feel the warmth of it?
Yeah, you got to go to the hospital right now. Lickety split. Get there. You're going to get, man. You better go.
Man, these fucking neck fans are lifesavers when it's hot like this.
Neck fan. That's what that thing is.
Yeah, if it's warm to the touch, Margie, you probably should go in.
Go in now.
It sucks, but
yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't go in unless I feel feverish. I'm just saying personally. Yeah. But if you're feeling feverish, I would suggest you fucking go in immediately. But if you're not feeling feverish, I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, I would worry, but like I said, the warm to the touch, it means that it's actually fighting. So you have active what do they call that? Your response there. You're
cells.
Having a you're having a fucking response there. Yeah.
Osmosis Jones.
Osmosis Jones.
That's old school back in the day shit. That's like 92.
I just got that VHS.
What, Osmosis Jones? Man, that's a badass movie. I like that movie. It was funny. Plus, it's got all the good characters. Bill Murray, he eats that egg.
Yeah.
He's like fucking sick as fuck.
He said he's feeling feverish and dizzy. Yeah, bro, what the fuck you doing? You should already,
Get to the hospital.
Go to the fucking hospital.
What are you doing here?
Call for 411.
Call 411 now. Uh-oh. What up? I got you. Trying to get this done. It's Suleiman.
Uh-oh. Suleiman Sal. Man, he came in here with his OnlyFans view.
But do all that
it
without panicking.
So what did need to connect get bit by?
He got bit by some crazy ass poisonous motherfucking spider. Probably
does he know what kind of spider though?
Probably a brown Lycos.
Yeah, you're
no,
fine.
You don't know.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I got bit by a spider and it hurts.
You better get to the hospital now.
Man,
you gotta be brave to come over here and I need help. You better get to the hospital now.
The one that bit me, I fucking killed it and took it with me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He with a rattlesnake.
He didn't get that chance. It probably took off.
Motherfucker and brought it with me.
It probably fucking took off when he was sleeping.
I got bit by everything poisonous though.
Well, I knew it was a recluse right away, but I was like, take it with me, and I went to the fucking hospital.
I got bit by a recluse. If you don't get them right away, they just leave a hole in you like acid.
They fucking leave it. It's just fucking dicks.
Yeah, no, mine it started swelling. It got to the point where it was splitting, where it started splitting the skin, so they had to cut it and then fucking give me injectable antibiotics for I think it was like 3 days I was there. I had to get the antibiotics into my bloodstream. That shit was fucked up. That shit does not feel good.
I got stung by a scorpion on the V-bar one time. I went to so I was on the V-bar getting drunk. I was drunk as fuck, right? I went to take the trash out, and I just moved to fucking Texas. I didn't know shit about fucking Texas, because I'm fucking been so ingrained into being a Californian. I went to take the trash cans out. I'm like a hobbit. I always wear no fucking shoes or anything like that. I got like calluses this thick on my feet and shit. I go outside to take the cans out like normal routine. I forgot about scorpions. I fucking first I got stung by 3 different types of ants and then the scorpions. The ants I'm so used to getting stung by. I'm like, whatever, they hurt, the fire ants, but the scorpion is what got me. I was so far going, it's starting to feel warm. Like the same thing that Need to Connect is saying. Starting to feel warm on my feet, guys. I'm saying on a live, and they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, it's starting to fucking hurt. Then it started really, really hurting. And then someone in the chat goes, dude, you might have got stung by a scorpion. And I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, you're right. And then it was excruciating for like an hour or two. And then I was so drunk, it finally went away. But I just let it ride. I was like, well, I don't think
right now we're having heavy thunderstorms.
Really? See if we can hear those thunderstorms.
You don't hear that?
I don't hear it. I was talking over you. I'm sorry. I want to hear that shit though.
I don't hear it.
No, I don't hear it. I love hearing the sound of thunderstorms. Your audio went out.
Good.
I can't. Oh, there you go. Say something.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my other telephone in there.
Yeah, we hear you now. Sweet. Try to mute yourself, or you're gonna have that double echo. Oh, but then we can't hear it, right? You're gonna have to mute the first one and then turn on the second one. There you go. Dude, those fans are badass, dude. There you go. You're good. We can hear you good.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa, look at that. You got sideways rain. That's never good.
Ain't out there?
In Chicago, that's the only kind of rain they get is sideways, man. In Windy City.
In Texas, when we get sideways rain, that means that like we got chances, or even here in California, we got chances of tornadoes, or it's bad. You know, it's bad weather when it's sideways rain. They tell you sideways rain's bad. What?
Here, it's if we have a sudden drop. So, like, if it goes from like fucking 90 to 70, you're probably gonna get a tornado.
We know it's gonna be a hot day here in
I'll
California.
know right away when we get one.
If there's fog in the morning,
When
like
the whole sky
if there's
turns
super
fucking
fog,
green, go downstairs to the basement quickly.
Ooh, it's good to know.
I've been through it. That shit is.
Yeah,
We don't have basements
in
in Southern California. Isn't that crazy? No basements. I mean, some old houses do, but the majority of the houses in California, no basements. I think it's because of the water level thing they have, but or we have here. I say they, like I don't live here. Cheers. Smoking on some apple fritters.
What did you land up hooking Calyx up with?
My fucking plants are
Everything
gonna
I have.
grow like fucking giant plants now.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you met up with Calyx?
I met up with them yesterday, and I gave him a bag of everything I had, and I gave him a Brigesi SSO2 cactus, a sacred succulent. The Wachuma. I gave him the Wachuma, and I told him I haven't watered it in months, so it's kind of elongated. But if he waters it and gives it like some love once a week and shit like that, that plant right there, it's a clone plant of a well-known Wachuma plant that I got from a medicine man in South America. And well, I didn't get it from South America, but like he sent it from or he sent it to me from South America. But I've been friends with them for a while, and if you just look it up on online, SSO2 Brigesi, it's a very, very famous cutting from this from a certain tribe in South America. But I got it straight from the medicine man himself. Yeah. Wow. I'm like, thank you, brother.
That's dope.
And so I cloned the heck out of it and then give it to friends. And then I told them the story like, hey, man, that's a really, really extra sacred cactus right there. I didn't tell him that it was extra sacred. I told him it was sacred, but I didn't give him the whole story about that.
Can you hear me now?
Good. Yeah.
No. Damn it. You're supposed to tell him no.
I know I fucked up, right?
No, I'm in the basement.
Oh, I thought you were like, how are you in the basement in your own live? I'm there tripping out. I'm high, bro.
Magic.
Like backstage, I thought that's what you were talking about. What?
Man.
Oh, he's getting the yawners. That's the first one.
All day, dude.
You need a weed nap, it sounds like that.
It's fucking raining.
I thought about it earlier. And I had to detail a car, and I had to do some other shit. But that was just chill mode.
I feel fresh, man. I just got out of the shower like maybe 30 minutes ago, so I have that fresh shower feeling. I'm zestfully clean because you ain't fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. But
That's
Or
fully clean.
well, I'm actually Irish Spring.
Irish
I
Spring?
prefer Irish Spring. Yeah, I do prefer Irish Spring. I was just gonna say that right afterwards. I was like, you know what? I actually Irish Spring. I prefer that more than this.
You know, Irish Spring is really good for your car.
For what?
For your car.
It's also good for
Yeah, that'll be cool. Hell yeah.
for using as a what do you call it, to deter rodents. I saw a little video about that.
Yeah,
Little chunks of
that's
Irish
why I
Spring
said
corner.
it's really good for your car.
Oh,
So
for
like
that reason.
a lot of rodents get into cars, but if you get Irish Spring and you just rub it into the corners of the carpets,
Yeah.
like you know what I mean, like a crayon. You picture it like a crayon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just rub it in the corners, you know, where people can't see it. It keeps the rodents out of your shit. They won't go in there.
I've heard that trick too. Like you got little pieces of Irish Spring like in the closets and corners of the rooms.
You just use it as a marker, like just right on like in the corners of your carpets and shit in your closet. It will keep them away. Personally, I don't use that. I use peppermint. Peppermint keeps them away.
Peppermint doesn't work for me. I have it growing all over the backyard, and they just.
I know peppermint works for fleas. I'll tell you that. Mm-hmm.
No, you got to use
oil. Works really
peppermint
good.
oil. Yeah, you got to use
peppermint oil.
Oil works. Yeah. The plant doesn't do shit though. Like it just
the plant doesn't do shit. Oil does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like on the corners of my house, like where the corners meet, you know what I have in the corners on the outside, fucking peppermint oil. Keep rodents from wanting to congregate anywhere.
I need to do that soap method on my greenhouses though. That's a great idea. I've been finding a few little rodent nests every now and then then some of them eat my fucking peyote, and I get mad as fuck. I get little munch marks on my peyote, and I'm like, somebody got high. I found out it was a fucking raccoon, man. Baby raccoon got fucked up, man. It was a raccoon with its babies in the backyard. They ate my peaches and then ate a couple of peyotes, and I was just laughing my ass off like they were on a good one.
So if you go to the back of my property at night, if you go out there serious at night and shine a flashlight, you see all kinds of eyes. It's I don't know if it's all raccoons, if it's
hills have eyes, scary shit, dude.
Yeah, but like if you just flash a light back there, you'll see the eyes light up. It's like, oh shit, there's shit.
I got infrared on the what do you call it? On the ring cams that I have, because I have the spotlight ring cams, like you were saying that you have everywhere, all over the house. But I have them all over where the greenhouses are.
They stay away from the house lines. You know, they stay way in the back of the property back there.
I got a food forest in my backyard, so I'm always gonna get little critters going there, munching on whatever. Because I have anything you could possibly think of that's like fruiting in the backyard right now. So everything's back there.
Scorpions too.
Scorpions are back there. Rattlesnakes are back there.
If you go out there with the UV light, you can see the scorpions.
UV black light.
Right when the sun goes down, if you go out there, they come out from wherever they're at. And there's
a lot of what they call wood scorpions everywhere.
Yeah, there's probably hundreds that I could find just walking around back there, just looking down with that light.
No, I got a little trick. I'll sit there with right before dawn, get the hose, spray water everywhere, come back in an hour. Everything is like trying to get out of their little crevices and dry out. That's when you get out the black light. You look everywhere, and it's just fucking scary. But yeah.
Have you ever seen that tool that they used to get the night crawlers out?
Yeah, the electrical rod. The stick. It's just a stick. It's supposed to mimic the rain pitter patter falling down from the rain.
That shit really works. No,
it really does.
I don't know. It makes them move and fast forward. Like I've never seen worms move like that until you hear.
There's two ways. There's a fucked up way putting fucking. You get a battery and then you get an electric rod. You put it in the ground. Hook it up to the fucking battery, and then the worms they come out wiggling out of the fucking the ground, which is fucked up. And then the easier way is to sit there, put any stick on the ground with a couple of notches on the stick, and then you get another stick and you just rub. It's supposed to mimic the pitter patter of the rain coming down. Every time it rains, by instinct, all worms will try to reach the surface, or they'll drown in the soil. It makes sense, but that's the reason why I looked up. I was like, oh fuck, that's cool, because I used to collect them for my gardens. I would grab like 50 or 100 of them and throw them in each pot in the backyard and be like, organic, you know. That's the best way to do it. They all escape from the bottom of the pot eventually, but some stay, you know. But I have coconut tree, or not coconut trees, palm trees in the backyard. And if you have palm trees anywhere in your property, the earthworms breed underneath the palm trees. I don't know what it is with palm trees, but every time it rains, thousands of millions of fucking worms come up from the ground and stuff. And it I looked it up, and people in forums always told me, you have palm trees in your property? That's why you have a lot of worms. I was like, oh, because I had a pool in the backyard, and every time it rained, all the worms would try to get into the pool. And I was like, fuck, man. And I thought about it. I'm gonna put fucking a bunch of towels so they'll stop the worms, and I can collect them and then throw them back into my gardens and shit, dude. And that's what I was doing at the old house. But
Yeah.
Mendo cookies, fuck yeah. Cheers, man.
Cheers, man. Fuck yeah.
Where did Juggalo go? Is he doing dishes? He get bit by a spider? You're on mute, Keith.
I'm tripping out. Who else was up here? Somebody just left.
Yes, thank you, Sal. I was eating. I just got done, and I'm going to talk to the wifey.
Oh, no worries. I'm just reminding you if you were talking to us.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was back there eating some weenie wraps.
Weenie. Juggalo was up there. That's who it was. It was a double.
I got bit by a spider.
Did you?
He said I just got bit by a spider. That would suck.
I was dead though. I got bit by. There was a big giant wolf spider down there.
Juggalo ran. He went back upstairs.
I don't talk to him. I don't talk to him.
I don't want to talk to that motherfucker. Yeah. Because I don't like him. That's why. No, I'm just fine. I'm just fucking.
I don't like him.
I got raised with shit, right? All the fruity pebbles are gonna be mine, right?
I have some new type of fruity pebbles downstairs. I forgot what it was, but it's delicious.
Hell yeah.
I munch out on fruity pebbles every now and then, and I eat the cereal, right, and I save the flavored milk, and I got cats all around me, so I fucking love that shit.
What is it?
Dude, these little fans, I'm telling you, everybody needs some of these, dude. They fucking work great.
What's it look like?
Okay.
Look at them. They're two little fans that look. It looks like a fucked up headset for your
I got those
earphones. It looked like Juggalo's earphones, but he stretched them out and fucked them up and turned them into fans. That's badass.
I got those.
Dude, these ones. So I have the other ones. These ones work
really,
fucking great.
Bro, he pulls out the
like
industrial
3
ones.
these
Oh,
days.
he ain't fucking around. Look at him.
Yeah, no, these ones are fucking dope. But for some reason, these ones, the way you can angle
put
them,
on your face.
yeah, or like on your neck, or
Yeah.
you know, I like the way these ones. You know what I mean?
I was gonna buy one of those, but they were really cool. They were just like that with a fan, but you fill them up with ice water, and it's supposed to give you like an air conditioning and shit, dude. I thought that was even like next level. I was like, wait, that's an air
The
conditioner.
Cordana. So if you take this right here, the way it is, and throw a fucking Cordana on,
I don't see him.
Big Mo,
fucking
is that you?
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
that's
how I
me.
do at 840. I got two of the stiff neck ones. I've got one that's flexible like you have, so I'll put on all three. Then I'll put a wet
Jeez.
towel over my head, and then I put on the sombrero with the two other fans there.
Yeah, that's what I do. This one with the sombrero, with the fans in the back
Mark,
on the sombrero, and
With
it works.
all that
fucking
stuff,
great.
I could be out there for 20 minutes in 110 degrees.
I would
maybe 50.
I would rather do a Big Mo. You know how he came in the other day with like
With the
wet
towel.
towel over his face and then had the fan right there? That would be heaven right there. The two
Well,
little
yeah,
fans.
see, that's what I'm saying.
That's
The,
what we're
the
talking
towel.
about.
Yeah, I use a towel. I put it over me, then I put
Yeah.
my hat on it, and I use this to blow into the towel, and it cools your neck fucking crazy.
And since you're like, so what happens is since your whole like head and everything's cool off, the rest of your body's cooler too. That's the best, and that's what allows me to
Good to
keep
have when you're
going.
like at a concert.
Or
Yeah, I
like
fucked up.
today's
I
like,
didn't take it
well,
with
let me
me.
see what the temperature is here. It's 109 right now. So like I could literally go out there if I had to and work for 15, 20 minutes and not be like, oh, it's fucking hot, it's crazy. It'd be comfortable. Just because of that system. And by that time, that wet towel will be completely dried.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta
That's
do
what
that.
I did when I worked at my high school, and I had to cut the fucking stupid football field with a regular lawnmower in 95-degree weather. That shit sucked.
Does your neck fan like these ones, Keith? Does it mimic the wind? Does yours have a wind mode?
Where he goes high and low, high and low. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I put them all on the high.
Go like low, and then it'll speed up for a while, then it'll kind of calm down. Like, it's pretty cool.
But it ain't like that though. I have
the one on the hats are cool.
Once you put it around your neck, and then they go, all the wind goes on your neck.
Yeah. We got those. I put on 3 of them, but the hat is the best because the hat is the best because it has fans built into the brim, and it's powered by the sun. It's solar. So as I'm doing shit out there, as long as the sun's beating down on that fucking hat,
it's charging.
Those things are going all crazy. I love it.
Yeah, mine. You gotta charge them too. They'll run off the sun or off their own battery. The hat I got.
The good thing about that hat that Keith's talking about though is that you know how like if you wear a hat in the sun and you're doing work, the whole brim of the hat gets all nasty and sweaty. It doesn't get sweaty because the hat is like exhausting itself. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's genius.
I love those hats. They're perfect for Arizona.
I have one. I showed it to you guys not that long ago. Remember?
Yeah.
I got it.
I have the brown one like you two. Sell the tan one like that. Almost looks like a Chinese hat.
I call it the Chinese Mexican hat because it either looks like a Chinese or a Mexican immigrant out there picking fruit or vegetables kind of hat. That's exactly what it looks like. Yeah.
When I bought mine from Temu, it said fishing hat. And then I think I seen the.
That's funny. Yeah.
Then I seen one that was similar in what was it, Home Depot or somewhere, and they wanted like $40, and I'm like, I paid $5 or whatever it was for free.
Yeah, they gave it away for you just fucking spending shit there.
Yeah,
that's where ninjas come from. The growers.
Ninjas.
Yeah. That's how ninjas existed in Japan, I think. All the growers, people who grow all the vegetables and shit, they were being like harassed by the other people in the town and shit. And fucking, they didn't take it no more, so they got on their fucking ninja suits and shit and whooped their ass.
Ninja farmers, I could see it.
Yeah.
In ninja training, you're not allowed to eat onions because the onions will seep through your pores and your enemy can smell you.
Smell you and kick your ass.
Yeah. I'm being dead serious. Look it up. Like ninjas did not eat onions for that reason. I was like, I would have never been a ninja then because like I'm eating.
No wonder they don't eat beans. Yeah, no wonder they don't eat beans as well.
Well, they don't eat certain foods to seep through their pores and stuff. So like, you know how like some people their BO fucking stinks and you could smell them a mile away. That's the reason. Back then they didn't have fucking deodorants, you know what I mean? Or modernized shit that we use today.
But I'm just saying, I think they thought of gas too.
Yeah.
Because if you're walking down the street and it smells like tacos, it might not be tacos.
Can you imagine trying to hide above the ceiling like that and you're like this and then out of nowhere you're just you just got exposed, you know?
Yeah.
They got you.
Yeah. Or somebody's like, I smell chow mein.
I would not want to find that person, right? I would not want to find that body in his like pocket. He's got those things where it's like a whole bunch of like nails stuck together and it's rolling at you. They either hit your head or do you fucking slam and you fucking trip on them and shit and get killed by them? Fucking
those kind of things are perfect if you're getting chased by the cops and you want to pop the tires because they always like fall down to a certain point where the spike is having up. I don't recommend it because those things are illegal. We don't do illegal things.
Yeah, don't want to get
we don't do illegal things and get caught.
You guys remember Jumping Jacks? Remember Jacks? The game.
That's exactly what it is. It's a
What I'm
jack.
talking about, yeah.
Two of them are flat, and there's always one up kind of thing. They have spikes in Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. I forgot what they're called.
Around the motherfucking edges.
They would pop my tires all the time. Though. These natural spikes that come off the fucking the chaparral or the bushes on the floor. When I was in Texas, I bought everything for my fucking bike to not get the tires popped. Kevlar. They literally sell Kevlar to go around your inner tubes. None of that shit worked. It popped. Once a week, I'm fucking spending crazy amount of money on fucking slime.
In the 80s
all that shit.
Called American Ninja.
Of course, I've seen 3 American White Ninjas. There's 1, 2, and 3. I think movie.
Part 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, see, that's how you know.
I think there is a 4, isn't there? I think there is a 4 and 5.
I think there is.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't do it after
far out there, dude.
Right.
And the way of the ninja was pretty cool. The way of the ninja.
Right. And it's always some like old fucking dragon master teaching them their ways.
Yeah.
Sensei. Yes, sensei. It kind of reminded me of Double Dragon, but with like 3 brothers instead of 2. And they were just like 3 white dudes instead of just like 1 Asian dude, 1 white dude. I take it back. Double Dragon reminded me of the story of G.I. Joe of who was it? Destro and the other guy. Remember, there was one good guy, one
Duke.
It was Duke, and it was Snake Eyes.
Remember,
both of them were brothers. Remember, they were like not really brothers. They trained at this as this. Look at, I just noticed his hat. Look at him. He looks like a fucking like the final boss and fucking Lord Radiant's uncle and shit. Are you Lord Radiant's Hefe, bro?
I got pretty much the same head, but I think I told you. But I don't know if you took it off. Mine has the flap too for the back. But what I do is I turn it around and it's in front of my face instead of back there. It's in front and it's going like directly at my face. I love it. You just turned it around. Yeah.
He busts out the one with the fans, dude. He had it the whole fucking time. It didn't say anything.
Yeah, I told him
you gotta get that one, Sal. You gotta get that one.
Right?
If it's still
I don't have fans on mine, man. I'm fanless. I just have the Asian Mexican hat.
Yeah, this is what's cool about this one though. These ones.
Look at 840 introduced me to all these fans and shit. We're talking about like how to work outside in the heat.
I wish I would have.
Check it out. This one, it actually has a battery on it, so you got to charge it, and you can switch it from solar panel or to the battery. So even if it's not, even if it's not, completely nice out, motherfucker, you can charge it up.
Can you buy replacements of those fans? Because I want like 8 of them for my greenhouse, dude. Those things are badass.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go to Temu and you'll get the hat and the fans.
I don't even want the hat. I just want the fans, man. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, you can buy just the fans. Yeah, you can buy just the fans.
Well, now,
look at we can turn Australian though. I don't know if you guys know that. Like we're Australian now, bro. Hold on. Or
you have a flap on yours?
Tell me what video game this is.
No, I didn't get it with the flap.
That's Fury. No, that's you see the monkeys and the zombies in the background. I'm
actually wrong, Keith. It came with the flap.
Altered Beast.
Rubber thing to put it on. It had like a rubber tube that went around, and you put the thing on, and it made a flap around it. I took that off. I have it. I'm sure I have it somewhere.
Rise from your grave.
Mine has
this is perfect,
but I just what's that?
Said it's perfect for me.
Power up.
Yeah, I wish I could show mine. Mine's a mixture of the 2 of your hats, but with the flap. So I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fans going on.
Damn.
Right now.
Go out there. I'm serious, dude. Fucking 110 degrees and shit. No one working on the backyard, doing shit, moving around, lifting shit and all that.
Not me. I was in the backyard earlier today. I had to water. I have so many fucking weeds in my my cactus plots outside.
Are you guys having excessive heat?
Oh, big time. It's been like 90, 100 degrees.
So let's vote. What's going to blow up humanity? World War III or an asteroid that's about to
You guys
come
hear
over here in 2 weeks?
Phone's ringing.
Can't hear it. But
Don't
it's
hear
okay.
it.
Oh,
Capsule says it's king of life. Makes the powders from 1 through to 4.
I have the Sea Monkey song as my ringtone.
See
Sea
that.
Monkey song, it lives in life.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yep. So every time my phone rings, it's just like he says they're better than puppies. That shit makes me laugh every time.
You're like, what?
I never answer the phone because of that fucking ringtone. Never answer the phone. I just
Because you want to hear it, yeah.
yeah. It's never me. My phone calls that I get are never for me. It's kind of fucked up. For some reason, I get phone calls for family members asking if they want to sell their house or fucking
Yeah, they asked me already.
Yeah, they're
You
never
want to
for
sell
me.
your house? No, I'm gonna be here forever.
You should see my voicemail, dude. My voicemail is really fucked up.
You see my voicemail.
Like it says
Yeah,
something.
when they call for shit like that, I confuse them. I'm like, so is your mom there or not? And they're like, wait, what? I'm like, why does he do that? Is she there?
Well, the people that know me never call me. They know to text message me. I never answer my phone. Never do. I never have to answer my phone. I only answer text messages. And then if I want to, and you're fucking worthy enough, I call you. That's it. That's how it should be. You know, because sometimes people are busy. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. I don't want to be put on the spot. And then, like I said, 90% of those calls are not for me. They're just random solicitors or just weird, wasting my time.
Did I show you this fan I got, Keith? So this is a battery operated fan too. That you
I got a lot of battery fans. I should show you the ones I have downstairs. I got really big ones, small ones, fucking.
Where do you keep that one? In your pants?
Yeah. Put it in the zipper area.
Yeah. Nice.
No, but it has a what is those called? Where it takes the round thing and you could adjust it. It has a base, but you could anyway, I connected the base to a mic boom that I have.
Yeah.
So I can just put it anywhere and just position it anywhere.
That's
so
cool.
I use this like if I'm sitting in the theater room and I'm smoking, I'll put it right in front of me and be able to put it, you know, when I'm getting it, blow the smoke back instead of letting it go forward.
You know what Juggalo is going to do, right? I can already see. We just reminded him that he can change his voicemail and he's going to do something crazy and stony. I can read your mind. I know you're doing. That's it. I knew it. I knew it.
Guys, is it bad that I've never set up my voicemail?
You don't need a voicemail, man. If it's been this long, you really don't need it.
That's what I thought.
You know?
99% of the calls I get are spam.
Same thing for me. Like if the people actually care, the people that care about you would have said something already. Like, hey, bro, I can't fucking leave a voicemail or anything on there, man. That's fucked up.
Right.
Well, text message me.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's the same thing I say to people. Text message me. That's the only way I answer my phone. They're like, oh, okay. That way I know it's you. Because if you're calling me from some weird number, I'll never answer that number. Because the people that know me and I know them are programmed to my phone. And they know better, too. Sal never answers his phone. You have to text message him. That's it.
See, and I'm the opposite. You got to call me. I don't answer text messages. I don't.
I noticed that. He's right. Dude, there's sometimes I wait 3 days for him to reply in Google Chat.
I took my notifications off, so I do the kind of the same thing. Lately, like because you guys even said it, like, dude, I sent you a fucking message, you know, behind the scenes, and you didn't respond. I'm like, I took my notifications off. I'm sorry, guys. Like,
yeah,
that's the reason why.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a new computer.
Fucking call me.
I don't answer phone calls. If you're not unless you're like mystery phone calls. If you're programmed on my phone, I will answer you right away. Like, oh, you know, I'll know who it is. But if you're mystery number, I won't take that risk.
You gotta take that risk.
I won't. That's what voicemail and text messaging is for. That's why I say that. Like, I get hundreds of phone calls every day though. Like, I hate saying that, but they're all not for me. I don't know. Someone out there is putting my number on a fucking a soliciting list that just I have to go and put myself on a list so they don't fuck with me.
Most of mine are from my area code. Not that that's really where it's come from, but it shows my area code. It was really trippy. If I had a business where people would be calling me, I think I'd get a whole new number or something. Because how am I supposed to distinguish? If it's you know what I mean? Or they'd all go to voicemail.
I scare them when I answer the number. So I answer the number. I look at the caller ID on my phone and I answer the number like "hello," and I start saying the number, their area code, and they freak out. Look at he thought, "Hey, let me in."
You know what? Today, 33 years ago today, Batman Returns hit theaters. Damn. That movie is 33 years old now. Damn.
That is crazy.
What year was that? I think I've seen that in the theater.
What is that short right there? That Big Mo just shared in the chat. It says, "Hey, let me in." You see that, Juggalo?
Wow.
Yeah, he's backstage.
Is he backstage?
Jehovah's Witness.
No, he ain't back here. I don't see him.
No, he shared a link that says, "Hey, let me in."
And then he
these fans, they have all the things where you can just take them off and put them into anything.
Yeah, it's badass.
Yeah, they just snap in.
I have beanies that are like that.
No, it comes where you could unscrew it and take the whole thing off, cut it out, and put it into anything.
Ah, yeah.
Look at
those are Jehovah's Witnesses.
A40. I have beanies that are like that. You can take out the light on them.
I'll be like, nope.
Look at this black one. This black one I thought was really, really cool. It has a Bluetooth on it, so I could have Bluetooth music and stuff like that. But it has a light on there. The light freaked me out because when I went to use it, look at it's a regular light and then fucking cop one, dude. What the fuck, dude?
Oh man,
that had the fucking police officer, the narc.
Security.
I can never wear this. I get my ass beat
with that.
We're in California for wearing that. But
yeah, you will.
Yeah, so
that's China. China doesn't know, we'll do this and that. They don't know.
But it's the same thing as look at you can throw them in the washer and take these things out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen something like that years ago. I was looking for a sleep mask, and the Chinese put speakers in the sleep mask.
Yeah,
like, pretty much the same stuff, but on the side you got controls and shit, Bluetooth. You can listen to shit.
It is all Temu stuff. Yeah. Family members gave me on holidays a stocking stuffer. Like, thank you. Mm-hmm. I never wear it though. For that reason, it looks like cop shit. That's why though. I can't wear it. Yeah. Thank you. I told him thank you, but you're gonna get my ass.
I got one, but I don't got that light in it.
Right? It has a fucking top light on there. It's like, jeez. You can get arrested for it, I think, here for impersonating a cop or some shit like that. So I don't even want to risk that.
If you have a badge.
Yeah. Well, the lights too. You'll get pulled over right away having those lights. Like, say if I'm on my bike smoking weed, dude, and I just put that stupid light on, I can get pulled over for having the wrong lights on because they're for impersonating a cop.
Some rule, yeah.
There's a rule about that, not having hazard lights that look like that or cop lights that look like that. You have to have like a white light on your shit on the road because it would look like a first responder lights. They say. I was like, oh, I looked it up. I didn't want to get pulled over for no reason, kind of shit. Because I don't. I look suspect as is. Right. Cheers.
840. How long are you gonna be growing that mustache all the way down to your pee-pee?
I don't know, man. Just doing it by ear right now.
Is it a Fu Manchu? Is that how you call that? Fu Manchu?
Yeah, I'm gonna widen it right here. So I'm gonna start to take this off and start to grow this out to where I can cut this out. You know what I mean? I want to make it wider.
That's what he's doing. Remember Sabretooth
get it from long Wolverine? Enough? If you grow it long enough, you can like turn it into a tie. You'll have a tie. You could like clip it to your shirt and like a dress shirt, and actually you could braid it, all sorts of shit, dude.
You could use it as a joint or a blunt holder. You could put the crutch right there and tie it onto your mustache right there, and it'll hold your blunt or your
I had it like that.
You don't even
I
need
had
to do
it
anything.
like that before. I had a crutch, a clip on it.
That's badass. You see?
I had it. I had one in my ponytail too. I had a long ponytail.
Nice.
I was in there. I fucking used to keep a Rhodes clip on it.
I used to put my weed in my dreads. I had a dread pocket where I hollowed out a dread and used to put I put a clone in there, and then I put my weed in one point, but I had to cut it because the roots got all entangled in there, and it started stinking. That was after like almost 3 weeks.
You got fucking root rot dread.
The roots got stuck in it. It was like infused in my hair at that point. I couldn't take it out because I did it as an experiment, but then it was like, okay, I don't want this in my hair anymore. I hurt myself.
Did
I heard you twice.
I hurt myself.
Did I poop myself?
I sharted. Shard and squeak.
Fucking whisper.
I never use that word.
Fucking,
like I find it weird for grown-ups to use that word. I sharted.
What, shart?
Yeah, shart. I heard an adult in my lifetime use that word before, like in a sentence. And I was like,
sharts are real.
Shart. Yeah, but like that's just you mean shit. You shitted on yourself. Like, no, I sharted. Okay.
Shart's life matters.
Right. I always bring up shit every live. I'm always talking shit. I do it on purpose, I think.
It says shit's always a topic.
I'm shit talking, bro. There's always 10 minutes of fucking literally shit talk. You're welcome.
I'm fucking half-fed, bro. Half-fed's funny.
I'm waiting for Hefe. Hefe's right now gathering up some material so he can say something snappy in the chat. You know. Does he know where you're at, Juggalo? Is he gonna pop up in the chat and be like, El Jefe Blanco?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say a joke.
Yeah.
840 has purchased. They make when 840 flies the airlines, they make him purchase 2 seats so that he can fit his head. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm sorry. Never mind. Sorry, Mark.
You know you fucked up.
Mark told me how to say the joke. Basically, 840 has to buy 2 seats because his head's so big.
You fucked up Mark's joke. That's messed up, bro. That's a double.
He told me to say it, and I
Is he in the chat?
didn't fuck it up. It was funnier when he said it.
Oh, okay. I get it now. You heard his joke, and it was funny as fuck, and he tried to repeat his joke, and he fucked up.
No, he told me.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, he told me to say it. He told me to say it next time I see 840. So I'm like basically the messenger. And the messenger is not very funny.
Mark's probably in the chat going, "You fucked up my joke." No.
Yeah. Like, you fucked it up, man. Like, what was that about?
Dude, I've been thinking about it, Juggalo. Don't get rid of your dresser, man. Your dresser is a trademark of Juggalo Entertainment. Do you know that? You passed out on that.
It has to go.
Man,
I gotta get a chair. The chair's gonna be taken over.
Bro, get a sticker if you passed out on the fucking dresser, dude. Or a poster, and just put it on the wall. That way, you'll know that like.
He should have a picture of himself passed out on the old dresser.
You know how many years you have passed out on that dresser? Your whole life, I think.
Look at that! It even has a worn spot from your head, bro.
That dresser has never moved probably your whole life.
Now I got the dresser fucking guard.
Now
you got the dresser guard now. He took our advice, dude. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It doesn't work though, because like when you pass out, Juggalo, you don't really pass out like a normal person. You start rocking back and forth. Your brain finds a spot, and then boom.
But it's always the same spot.
It is, but he rocks back and forth like he's about to teeter-totter this way.
It's called the building effect. When a building is in the air, it's going back and forth.
Totally.
That's how I sleep.
He's finding his balance. Yes.
Cheers, Lady C.
His chi.
ADC. Cheers.
Everybody's like, I don't know how you sleep standing up like that. It's from years of meditation. That's what it's from.
That's right. That's right, man.
I know how to do that. I can fucking sleep like that.
Dude, I got all my joint materials that I've been in the greenhouse and downstairs in the gardens for the past couple of days, and I left all my joint rolling materials down there, and it's been down there for a month. That's why I haven't been rolling joints. I should though, because I literally have excess amount of like joint weed. I call it joint weed now because after like
What's up,
4
C?
months,
How you
5
doing?
months, it's joint weed.
If you want to come up here, you can.
Cheers.
Even outlaw, you can come up here.
That was a trip.
Toke.
Yeah, Calix stopped by yesterday. He was telling me when he stopped by, he's like, bro, you know, I drive past your house every day. And I'm like, most people in our area do. And they never know that like they're going past my house.
Yeah, that's funny. Did you
I
guys?
live in the boonies.
I live too far away.
Well, I live in the boonies, but there's a main road right behind my backyard
that goes everywhere. Yeah, I know which one. The 402.
No, that's like a freeway. I have like a skeet inland road that goes to Emmett and into the next town, and it's a long ass road. It's a huge road, and that everyone in my area once a month goes past my house. They always like when they come over, they're like, bro, I go past your house all the time. I never knew you lived here. I'm like, I know, right?
Oh yeah.
Did you guys have a
you all
chance to
see
smoke
my
up?
video today?
We're gonna. When someone
didn't
tells
see
me
my
that, I
video?
know I'm about to see a video.
Did you see my video on YouTube?
No.
Me and my fiance, we were driving behind a truck with a bunch of fucking like poles and shit.
Oh yeah, your final destination moment. I seen it. Yeah.
Final destination.
Play it, bro. I want to see it, dude. Final destination moment.
Yeah. It was fucking.
That's what I was telling you. When someone tells me, like, have I seen the video? That's usually the introduction of me seeing their video. Well, you haven't. Well, let me show you. You know?
Yeah.
No, you already hyped up this video. We want to see your final destination video now. That's scary as fuck, man. I never go behind those fucking.
Here.
And there was two moving towards me. I was like, oh.
Have you seen that movie, Keith?
What's that?
Have you seen that movie, Final Destination?
No.
Don't
see it. Leave it
it's
alone.
Full of fear.
Leave it.
Don't. We're helping you out, bro. It's literally like scenarios of the worst things that can possibly happen in life.
Even part
they made
two.
A fucking movie
Don't even watch part 2. Fuck that.
Don't. There's 2 or 3, right? I've seen them all, and I'm like full of fear.
All of them. Shit, there's like 10. There's like 10 of them.
Yeah. Every fear thing that can happen in your life, they made a movie about it and called it Final Destination.
Oh,
terrifying. So if like someone's in a fucking plane and the plane crashes, or someone's literally behind a truck full of pipes and or logs, and then out of nowhere the pipes and logs come at you and fucking kill you. They made a movie about it, bro. That's the movie.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's one of those movies where like nobody wins.
Nobody wins. No, there's usually one person going, "Why, all my friends?" You know,
yeah, it is one person carries
one
on.
person. Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't see that at Long Holio's.
I'm pretty sure we saw it once, but it's pretty repetitive though. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Kind of shit. Yeah.
I'm coming in there right now. Put it in there.
But it's one of those movies
that was, yeah.
It's one of those movies where you have to see you have to see what happens next. That's why there's like 10 or 11 of them.
Mm. Yeah. What was that Trash Humpers movie or Trash?
That's it. Trash Humpers.
Yeah.
Those that know, there's
my other person from another parallel universe is coming.
I know who that is. That's Juggalo Part 2. Echo, 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 echo. Herbal ninjutsu will come out and get you with master so awesome that phone that'll fit you. Oh, I was waiting for some echo.
Echo.
See, you can only do the echoes. That's not fair. I can't.
You can do it. That's pretty trippy.
Oh, you got double here. I have to come in with on my phone and then
Oh yeah.
really. Let me fuck
I
with.
gotta hurry up. That's what I'm nuts.
I'm doing it. I'm going right now. I'm there. I'm already there, bro. I'm already there. I'm clicking
It
the
didn't
button.
even work. Oh, it's still loading.
Whoa.
I clicked the link. What the heck? That sounds cool.
I bet you that's how it sounds when Keith farts. Do it again.
I
That's
clicked
a
Big Mo's
Keith
link.
fart. The great kazoo.
Ice Agents D9 entry at Dodger Stadium parking lot. Team says they say, "Get the fuck out of here."
Double. Echo. Hey, accept me. I'm backstage, man. Let's make it weird.
What's that?
Oh.
I'm backstage.
How the fuck did you do that?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
In a parallel universe.
Is there room for more?
There is. Echo.
Will it work for me?
It will work for you. Just press the link again.
It's only to 6 people.
Oh no, I'm in the
I
backstage.
can't do it. Too many people here.
Oh,
Well,
you
here, let
have
me
to
lay it
hop
in. You
off
can do it.
page 40. Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no echo.
Yeah, there is.
Echo.
We hear echo.
Really?
Yeah, you're like, yeah, you have double mic echo. Weird.
Do I sound cool?
Yeah, actually, your mics are in sync.
Echo.
They're not echoing. It just you have like your mics are in sync. It's really weird.
Oh.
Like both of the mics from both of those are talking in the same time. They're not echoing. That's weird.
They're the same mic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in here
Oh,
twice.
that's right. You're right. It's the same mic. He's right about that. Remember,
Yeah.
I used my phone and then I used my computer. Echo. Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, you just got like Dolby surround sound. Sounds bad.
That's right. This is what I'm going to do for the show. Like, welcome.
You sound like the monster truck guy.
Oh man,
Oh, that's good.
Or the car truck dealership commercial. Everything must go. We're slashing all prices.
You're a big
Sunday.
Sunday.
It's too fucking high.
Sunday.
You ever seen that movie?
Which one?
Which one?
What's that movie called?
The one with arms and legs? I've seen that one. I say that to people all the time. Hey, have you seen that? You know that human with arms and legs? That could be anybody. You got me. You got a brain fart, right? The
Movie with the cars. Too fucking high.
Movie with the cars. That could be any movie. Yeah, see, the weed's kicking in for you. That's awesome. I like
Used
that,
cars.
Used cars. I would
He's
never.
on the movie with the. He was at the movie with the used cars, man.
He did say it. He totally said it, and it ended up being used cars. That's fucking so stutterish.
Used cars, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
You never saw Used Cars?
No,
That movie is fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, I gotta watch it then.
It came out in '80.
Oh wow.
80s movie Used Cars. Oh, there it is. 1980. Yeah, 1
He
hour
fucking
and 53 minutes.
He blew up the fucking car. He goes, did he flip fucking prices? These prices are too fucking high. He had TNT all hooked up to the cars. He was like, whoa. His fucking other the other people, they had a car company and he blew up all their cars.
Oh,
It's a Kurt Russell movie. That's what it is. I would have never known.
I totally
but
forget what it's about.
it's a Kurt Russell movie. That's all he had to say.
Yeah.
He
You
was
seen the
having
Kurt Russell
competition
movie?
with his own brother. His brother was
forget
trying to
it,
take over his shit so he could have two companies.
Yeah.
And they were trying to help his the other brother to fucking take up for your company and shit, and they fucking blew up the other company and they were getting pissed off.
Yeah.
I like his trucker movie, Kurt Russell. Big Trouble, Little China. We all know the movie.
Snake Plissken.
That's a good fucking movie.
Fucking, that's a banger movie.
Which one?
The Beautiful Girl with Green Eyes. Where did he
Yeah,
go? He was like, that's a banger movie, and he's boom, gone.
Escape from New York.
You know what he's doing, Sal. He's
Escape
pooping.
from New York.
He's pooping. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
He's
Pooping.
Yep.
He's gonna come back going, I pressed the wrong button.
I pressed the wrong
That's what
button.
they all say, Sal. That's what they all-
When he went poop, he pooped.
My name is Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah.
I can't do that expression without thinking that I'm like, I can only do that expression when I'm in the bathroom, I think. Like if I'm pooping, Macho Man comes out within me. Oh yeah, it's time to poop out.
You're gonna get the
That's
grudge.
funny,
It's
dude.
a constipation.
funny, guys.
Oh
It
yeah.
is. It's a constipation voice. That's what I'm saying.
Something
Like,
brewing inside me. Oh,
Right?
Yeah.
Wow.
so when I'm going to the
That's so
bathroom,
true.
I turn into my alter ego, Macho Man Randy Savage, and I let
That's
the
when he's
poo.
shitting out all the fucking Slim Jims that he ate for the fucking 877 times.
I think that's what killed him. Doing that constipation voice gave him like a brain aneurysm and shit, dude. I'm being dead serious.
Killed him? Doing 8 balls, eating Slim Jims. Oh, yeah.
Him and Ultimate Warrior. But they both
Ultimate
did
Warrior is taking too much. God damn, dude.
Dude, he took too much. He did take too
See
much.
that motherfucker back in the 80s? He's like,
all right. What about when Ultimate Warrior and Macho Man combined their powers and they both bought matching cocaine glasses, and they were both trying to compete from each other, going, your glasses are better than mine, bro. I got them from your buddy. You know, like I saw, we should look it up and watch that.
Yeah,
video,
Macho Man, we got ski
so
fucking
high off
glasses
cocaine,
on.
guys.
Oh, get my ski glasses. Oh, yeah. I can see everything, even the mountain tops.
And yeah, but Ultimate Warrior is just in the background going like this.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I am the ultimate. So high on fucking blow and shit.
Yeah.
God damn.
You can't make this shit up.
He was high on blow. They
really
had to
were.
make a brand new fucking Ultimate Warrior with green hair because that motherfucker was too coked up. That's why they had to change him.
He was part 2.
Yeah.
2.0.
Part 2. You who played part 2?
Who?
The Texas Tornado.
Get out of here.
Evan Estron. Evanzon, where his fucking last name is.
Did he pull it off at least? Like I stopped watching wrestling back.
It tricked me. I thought it was fucking Ultimate Warrior the whole time. Then I looked, I'm like, wait, he's got green face paint on and he's got fucking blonde hair. Like fucking Farrah Fawcett and shit. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
It was the Texas Tornado. One of those Evestron brothers.
What if Keith was a wrestler, dude, and we didn't know it?
That'd be badass.
Right? What would you call yourself, Keith, as a wrestler?
The Gypsy Wrestler.
It had to be Gypsy something, right?
Or the Gypsy Connection would be pretty cool. That'd be like a tag team. The Gypsy Connection.
Yeah.
If I was a wrestler, it would be barbecue, and I'll come down with a fucking grill.
Oh no, I got it. New World Gypsy Order.
Oh, I don't know what I'd be as a wrestler. I'm fucked.
I've been called that name for 32 years now.
What's your name?
Barbecue.
Barbecue's a good name, bro. You should love that name.
Hell yeah.
How many people
My
you
friend
know
gave it to me when I
have
was
that
in high
name
school.
Barbecue?
He was
Right.
like, if
You
I
can-
saw you as a wrestler, your name would be Barbecue. Come down with a
Bro,
grill.
you can pull
I'd
that
be
name.
honored.
I would be honored to have that name.
You know what? I like that name, actually.
What's your name, bro? Barbecue.
Hell yeah.
Badass. You would get automatic respect. You'd be like,
table, bitch. That's fucked up.
barbecue. What? I don't know. I would have a funny name, dude. I don't want to have a serious name ever. If I'm not a serious person. I think barbecue is pretty serious. It's funny and serious in the same time. You have to be a certain person to pull off fucking barbecue.
Guy come down with a fucking grill.
Right?
Like,
you can't be a skinny guy and have the name
watch
barbecue.
this
Is what
shit.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah. You
can't pull it.
Tough
You got to be a big guy. You got to be a big guy to have the name barbecue, or else you
Even
won't
skinny
get
guy
fucking
like this guy don't
respect.
eat.
Right? Exactly. That guy don't eat. That guy don't. Take that name away from him. Take the badge right off it. He's hungry. He's not barbecue.
So we have 2 weeks until we blow up.
Oh, I think more than that. No, I
Trump's
think if they were going to blow us up, they would have blew us up already. Maybe
they could do that.
Here's my theory. I think they already have like a hidden nuke here in the U.S. That's why they those drones, those nuke sniffing drones, were all over Jersey and everywhere else sniffing for this rogue nuke everywhere. And then all this political stuff happened because you know how these people like to go and these bad people. I don't know who their people are. I just say bad people, but they plan shit way ahead of times. That way, when their shit goes down, they're already ready to fucking do horrible shit. Like they've been in planning for years to do this.
They
kind
said
of shit.
if they see any more drones, stay away from them because they might have missiles and machine guns on them.
Why are they? See, that's not a drone anymore. That's fucking.
No, that's a murder shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
fuck that.
I was like, fuck that shit. I'm blowing them motherfuckers up. I'll be like that fucking dude from Golden Axe. Fucking break all that shit.
Right. That's when you shoot it out of the sky and
get rid of that shit quickly.
You take the beakers off it and you reverse engineer it, and it works for you now. It's a good robot. It helps you in the garden. Turns into Johnny Five. Johnny Five alive. I know you are. But what am I? See, that's another movie.
They said if the war breaks out, it's going to break out in Seattle.
It ain't going to break out in the West Coast. I hate telling you guys here in America, if the war comes here to America, all of the East Coast is fucked. I just hate saying it because they're the ones closer to all the people with all the nukes and bad shit. Maybe like I don't know. Really think about it. Like unless they're going the other way around, or we actually live in a flat Earth, then we're kind of just fucked. I don't know. Like there's so many I've heard so many. Think about it.
If Russia attacks us, they're going to go through Alaska.
Yeah.
The Bering Straits.
Yeah,
They're
China
taking
too.
that
They would hit
Canada
the West
first.
Coast.
Yeah,
they're gonna have to go
China
into
and
Bering
Russia,
Straits, which will lead to
China
Seattle.
and Russia would hit Cali in the East Coast. They wouldn't go the other way.
Close those borders quick. Boom.
They would have to go through Canada though, and Canada's not going to let those missiles go by. They have their own deflecting missile capabilities that'll stop most of
Nothing
it.
can stop a nuke right now.
Another
Nothing
nuke
can
can.
stop a big nuke.
You get another nuke to fucking blow up another nuke up in the air, and it just
That's the
you
problem.
have fallout everywhere, and everyone dies. But
if they shoot, Russia shoots a missile. There's a missile they have where we can't see it and detect it.
Yeah,
gliders, hypersonic gliders and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They change
Everything's
directions
hypersonic.
mid-flight.
Yeah, that's what they were using in Iran. They have that. They gave it some crazy Iranian name, but it goes up like this, and it pops off with the missile, and it's just a warhead-like thing that just can go either way. It starts guiding its other way, and it says it can escape.
Yeah, you know what it looked like?
The dome.
You know what it looked like?
It looks like a fucking
In
plane.
Iran?
Looks like a fucking plane.
No. When they first shoot off these No, when they first shoot them off, it looks
Yeah.
just like Elon's rockets because it's a 2-stage. So in Iran, they had video of people going, "Whoa, look at that! Look just like it with the tail, and then it gets bigger." It's the same technology, dude.
Wow. Wonder if Elon's fucking
Wild.
making money. He's the new what's his name? Tony Stark from Iron Man.
Yeah.
Didn't Tony Stark from Iron Man?
No,
didn't he
actually,
sell
there
fucking
is
weapons?
a real Tony Stark. He's from Russia. He made a real Iron Man suit.
That's
He had
crazy.
all the shit for real.
Only in Russia, right?
I fucking subscribed to his channel. I'm like, I want to.
We would have had it here if it was legal. You know what I mean?
It
We have
was
laws
badass.
against
This
us
dude
being
made it out
cool.
of fucking scrap that he had in an underground cave. That he said.
You ever notice that? We have laws against us fucking advancing ourselves in technology or anything. And if we do advance
Told us
ourselves,
about that.
the government takes it away, or some private sector corporation and goes, "You're not allowed to share that in the government or to the public. It conflicts with our corporation businesses, and we might lose profits." And,
OCP and shit.
they'll arrest you for that shit. You're too smart. Come with us.
OCP
Work
says
for
you
us.
can't do that.
Corporations have more rights than humans in America.
They really do. They really do.
Yeah.
Because that we put the dollar before the American here, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the dollar, they call it the almighty dollar because it goes, because there's something called the almighty God. So
That is
people
their
treat
God,
the,
though. Is the
that's
dollar?
their
think
God.
the
It
$1
even
has
says
an
on
eye
it,
on it
in
for
God, it even says on it, in God we trust. Well, what God? Right there, it's in front of you, the money.
What kind of God? He's got one eye. It looks like a triangle.
Yeah.
It's the all-seeing eye that always looking at you.
That's one part of his
Yeah.
face, dude. So how big is this dude's face? A big giant pyramid, or what's going on here?
And it says Oboros, blah 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 blah, the New World Order on there.
Yeah.
In Latin.
Blah 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 blah. This you're in the Illuminati now. Blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
I don't know what the rest of it says. I say it too. I say
13,
that too.
13,
Blah, 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 blah.
13 fucking was the
There's an
arrows?
owl. Did you see the
fucking
owl
eagles
in the fucking
beams?
corner? Red team go, red team go.
Yeah, that's a $20 bill. Backside of a $20 bill.
It is.
You ever
There's
seen
a
a
fucking
backside of a
little mini
$20
owl
bill?
in the spider web in there. He knows. Yeah.
I got a backside of a $20 bill right now.
Do you? You ever seen that thing where people fold up as it's a $20 bill and $5 bill and the $10 bill where it looks like 9/11?
Yeah, that's fucked
Oh,
up.
yeah.
How the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
did it?
That's weird.
They
were
say the
doing that.
plans are on the money, and then they change the money. Now, if you get the new ones, you don't see it.
All right, so there's this guy from Europe, right? This guy's badass. Has this fucking high powerful microscope, or what do you call it?
Probably a
telescope.
microscope.
Not a telescope, but I think it's a microscope. And
Microscope.
what he
Yeah.
does is he gets foreign money and our money, American money, but every money
Oh,
from
okay.
Canada, Europe, America, and he zooms in high detail through the whole fucking bill, and he finds little
Yeah.
secret little things on there. So the ones on the Queen's money over there in the UK have fucking little aliens on them and stuff like that. And he pointed it out, like there's an alien head here, and like microscopic.
wow.
He zooms into it and full on fucking a gray alien and a bunch of other stuff. I forgot the guy's name's channel, but he finds stuff in the Canadian bills, American bills, stuff that we would normally never see. What the fuck? That's interesting.
That's wild.
Like, why did they put it in there?
Let's see if
840
it's
come back. He's pooping. That was not
pooping a big
that was not a
dog.
pee. He would have came back if it was a pee. So he pooped.
Yeah, he's like taking
He's
a 40,
doing the
a 40-minute shit.
Shit, shave, and
yeah,
shower.
he's doing the
The 3 S's
the
of
one
life.
dude you guys were talking about, Macho something or another.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Is he doing cocaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on blow big time, dude.
He needs a fucking an ultimate warrior. He can't just do it by himself. It's all jokes. Wife gets dressed up as ultimate warrior. That's the funniest shit ever. They're both doing it. And then your guy's friend, oh, I forgot her name, who dresses up as fucking Hulk Hogan all the time.
Oh yeah, Ashley.
Ashley, yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Amp Killer? Whoop whoop.
Oh, what's up, M Killer? You see this book right here?
I see it. It looks like a Russian book of weed.
No, it's about
Bamboozle?
the Big Bamboozle by Philip Marshall. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Juggalo.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about the Russian alien book?
No.
There's a Russian alien book. You can look this up on Google. So back in the day, during the USSR days, there was this big red book called the Russian Alien Book, and they listed all the aliens in their government back in the day. Like they categorized them, like their experiences they had. A bunch of these weird species, they said, allegedly. And after the war was out and everyone separated out of the government and separated their ways, they still kept this alien book, the secret alien book. You look up Russian alien book. But this Russian alien book found its way into America and the CIA and all this stuff. And a couple of people from that got that Russian alien book and made a few video games from that Russian alien book. If you look it up on Google, they'll tell you what games they were. I forgot what games they were, but I remember back in like mid 2000s, they were talking about 2 video games that were made from that Russian alien book, and these allegedly these aliens that were in there were real aliens that they had in this Russian identification alien book. That's what the Russian book was. It told you what the aliens were and what they were capable of, if they were good or bad aliens, and weird shit.
Yeah, I think I did see that then. I
Yeah,
saw a book
they
that told you all
I was
these
going to ask you,
aliens.
do you know what video games they were, dude? Because I'm going to look it up in a little bit right now on Google. But
That's why I was thinking about all these aliens. Maybe they're like all these aliens in movies, you know?
Well, they have a what do you call it? A YouTube video of you could just type in right now Russian alien book on YouTube. It's like a 30-minute, hour-long fucking video where they show one by one from that book the aliens. Every single fucking alien, dude, and they're all categorized, dude. They got weird ones that look like grays. They got a bunch of reptilian ones and fucking just weird aliens, bro.
Crazy shit, dude.
Yeah.
The tall whites, the tall black,
showed you?
the tall purples, the mantids.
It's still being updated today, they say.
Remember that book I showed you?
Yeah.
Yes. The Bamboozle one.
By people that had something to do with 911. He did anyway.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say bamboozled sounds like when the American people were lied to.
Not to make the book by people that had something to do with 911. He did anyway, and him and his family, even their dog and kids, were all killed at their house, and the house was set on fire along with the rest of the books. But there is like 20 books left, and on eBay you can only get a used copy for $200 minus $400.
I thought bamboozled is when you got ripped off by an Italian.
No, it's a word
bamboozled. I got a bunch of Italian friends in San Diego that's all they. I got bamboozled.
Yeah, I know.
They're the only ones that use that phrase. Bamboozled. Maybe that's a Chicago word too. Can't say it isn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's only on paperback for $32.99 now.
That's a lot of money. It better be a good fucking book for $32 for paperback.
Yeah. It's
the
whole thing. The whole thing is about the truth. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Because it's bamboozled.
The real truth. What really happened? The person was at the fucking ceremonies and all that shit when they were fucking got the 9/11.
Oh, that's the 9/11 book. Okay, that's all you had to say. You just kept on repeating bamboozled. What the fuck are you talking about?
The people that were involved with 9/11 told him, "You write that book, we're going to kill you."
Oh, see, that's all you had to say. Hey, Sal, that's a 9/11 book that the guy got threatened for his life.
Yeah, and his fucking whole family got burned up and shit in the fire.
I'm making fun of the book, thinking it's just about bamboozled Italians, and I don't know better, bro. I'm high. So I just don't know. I'm thinking of like is that a Soprano book? I'm thinking like Sopranos. Like in my head, like I'm way too high right now to be thinking Bamboozle.
Do you see this book? The author Philip Marshall was told not to make the book by people that had something to do with 9/11. He did anyway, and him and his family, even their dog and kids, were all killed at their house, and the house was set on fire along with the rest of the
Not the
books.
dog.
There is like 20 books left, and on eBay you can only get
Everybody.
a copy for $200 minus $400.
Hey, can you answer me one question, Juggalo?
Yeah.
How did the third building fall?
I don't know. We're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, that's my point. They already had it rigged. If you ask a person who does pyrotechnic demolition for a living for buildings, ask them how long does it take to prep a building for demolition. Sal, that takes more than a couple weeks, couple months, depending on permits and having all the squigs on permanent building structure points on the building. So when the squig explosions pop off, they all pop off segmentally. It takes us a while to prep. I asked them. It takes us a while to prep all that. I'm
Here,
like,
check this
and then I
out.
asked them, how did the third building in 9/11 fall? Then they're like,
Yeah, like this.
that's a good question, Sal.
Did you know 6 weeks before the WTC towers collapsed, the owner had a new insurance policy made up ensuring if the towers would collapse into a terrorist attack, the owners would receive $3.5 billion. The owner, because 2 towers went down, that is 2 times 3.5
The
billion,
biggest
but he
in the
only
world.
received 2.2 billion. And what happened to be lining number 7 him?
Yeah, what happened to building number 7, the third tower?
Right? I keep repeating that because
They
they already
blew
had
that-
it pyrotechnic
they-
to come straight down.
They
and
blew
stuff
that
like that. Nothing
motherfucker
hit
up
that
and
building.
took all the money,
Nothing hit
dude.
that building. I always point that out because that same building, they
You know what?
it just happens to be a coincidence that in the movie Matrix, where they have that the movie where the keymaster guy, the Asian guy with the keys, goes in there to the French guy and he saves the keymaster guy from that building that's covered in pyrotechnic explosions that looks exactly like the third building. That's why I point out little things like that, bro. I'm like, and that building was supposed to be a main building that had a bunch of information, stuff that was supposed to be. When that building came down, we lost like several hundred trillion. They said, don't know where it went. It's gone forever. Still gone forever. We don't know where that money went.
It probably
I'm saying too much.
It probably went to World War III. That's why what happened.
No, I think it went to the what do you call it? Space Force.
Yeah,
They took that money and invested in the Space Force, Elon, and all that.
Whatever they took that money for, they're doing something really evil with that shit.
Most times they do that. It's called a black budget. It's called a black budget, right? And they don't know where that money went. They're not supposed to tell you because
they're not supposed to tell you.
You ain't
part of
know.
it went to the CIA.
Well, Space Force is also black budget.
But we have
look into that.
Is it? But I think most of that they have budgets for. But the CIA, we don't know how much. We don't know how much the CIA spends. So.
See, really, 9/11 was a warning to all of the American people that our soil is not fake; it's real. Anything can happen on it.
Well, the Space Force before it was a Space Force was actually a Star Wars program. Star Wars program since Ronald Reagan days, and then eventually that was the Black Project. They didn't tell you what it was. They just said we need a Star Wars program because there might be some aliens out there that might fuck us up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but they said, what was it? Wait.
Is that a
it's
Timex
fucking
watch?
hot in the garage. What's that?
You're in the garage.
It's hot. What did you say?
I said, is that a Timex watch that Juggalo has, and you're in the garage?
Mm.
Oh, okay. That's a smartwatch.
Yeah.
I bought a $3 one from Temu.
My heart's only
Smart
going 89 miles per hour.
I was actually able to answer calls from the phone and see text messages, and like the entire fucking watch worked for like $3.
I have like 3 of those watches. I don't like wearing jewelry, so I never fuck with.
Same here. Yeah.
They sweat,
That's
make
in
me
here.
feel slimy. You know, I'm
They don't wear
a
anything.
sweater. I sweat.
Hi, Stacy.
Cheers, Stacy.
It's a very big deal. We're happy Rick Moranis is coming back.
Rick who? What?
Rick Moranis is coming back to Spaceballs as Dark Helmet. How you doing, Stacy?
He's the dude with the glasses.
Yeah.
He's
That's
Gilbert
hilarious.
from Ghostbusters. He goes, "Hey
he's the guy
guys,
from
want to
Honey
play
I Shrunk the
Parcheesi?"
Kids.
Remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Honey
yeah.
I Shrunk the Kids in '87.
He's just
Yeah,
funny. Yeah.
he was the one guy in Ghostbusters where he's getting locked out of his room. He goes, "Hey guys, want to play Parcheesi?" And a big giant fucking demon dog
Yeah.
comes out of the fucking room.
He's also the guy in Ghostbusters. He's the key master.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you just say that? I'm sorry.
The key
I'm so
master. Yes, God.
Yeah, you were literally describing that. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, and I just repeat you. I'm way too high. I'm sorry.
So there's going to be more actors from the original one, too, or
So
just
we
him?
got
You know,
part 2. Yeah, we got some of the good, all the original actors coming back.
wow.
Press the link, Stacy. Don't make us talk.
I'm doing
chat.
great. Come on
Right?
in here if you want to come in. Yeah.
Exactly. I was just thinking the same thing. She's gonna make us talk through chat. Come up here. A40's like, my internet crashed. I got the best computer on the panel,
I really
and my internet
missed
crashed.
acting for a long time.
That's fucked up, right? You can have the best computer, but if you don't have the best service, your internet will crash.
And hopefully after this, he's in Ghostbusters Part 5. How many are there now?
Are you talking to your Alexa? What's going on here?
No, I'm talking to some people talking about Spaceballs 2.
You're lazy and you are talking to your phone to text, aren't you?
Yeah.
I should do that. I never do that, dude. I sit there and I use
20
my
years.
phone.
I don't do
Bro,
that.
I got big
Ever since they
thumbs
came
and
into
big
fucking,
fingers.
I've been using that shit. Fuck that.
I didn't know I can do that.
I'm not doing
I just
thumbs.
thought
My
about that.
thumbs are fucked, dude.
I got big thumbs too, bro. I should never use them on a phone.
1, 2, yeah, 3. Yeah.
I feel like the Hulk and shit. The Hulk trying to use a fucking smartphone and shit because I have big sausage fingers and shit. It's horrible. I haven't been right since.
Yeah, that would be cool. Then maybe Rick Moranis will open up to the fucking acting world again. Then we can get him to play Ghostbusters again.
No, I want him to just do a segment of Little Shop of Horrors with a man eating weed plant. That'd be badass. You didn't even think about that, right?
One scene.
Yeah.
Just one scene.
Yeah.
Well, I don't wake up in his acting career first on that one.
Right? Little Shop of Horrors.
That would be cool though. He's got to wake up for first. He's been out of work for like
30 years.
35 years. Yeah.
No one's heard of him since then. All the new people that have been born go,
his wife
who are you
passed
talking
away.
about?
Right. Yeah, his wife passed away.
They don't even know who he is, dude. All the
he fucking tweaked on that shit.
Right. They're gonna be like, that's insane. He was that guy? Whoa, insane.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. My kids talk like that all the time, and I just want to fucking kick their head. I hate saying that, dude. I think that kind of talk is annoying to me. Like I could program people by just saying 4 words on the internet and I'll go viral. One of them is insane. If every other word that comes out of my mouth is like, it's insane.
I hate Valley Earl talk. I can't fucking take that shit. Hey guys, shut up.
That's coming back though. That's what
I know.
Valley Girl and Valley Boy talk. That's what the insane thing is.
90s with fucking chicks.
It's really weird, yeah.
Like, okay, yeah.
I call it TikTok.
You talk normal?
Because the people in TikTok, they use I talk to my TikTok friends all the time. They use a special formula to go viral and to sound like the youth, basically. And the way to do it is you stretch your voice when you talk. So I'm gonna tell you guys a story, and then my story is like this, and then but it's insane. And you got to throw insane in there too. Every other word's insane, but yet stretching your talking like that. I don't know if you ever noticed in TikTok, there's a certain formula to go viral, and if you follow that formula, you're gonna be like all the other people that talk like that, and you're just gonna go viral. I'm an asshole, so
I was making a bunch of money on that fucking thing. If I go on there right now, I have about fucking 3,000 people looking at me. Hi, how you doing? You're back again.
On TikTok, yeah. I got a lot of followers on TikTok too. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the feeling. I feel uncomfortable.
So funny. What's this?
I got attacked on TikTok recently for animal abuse. Can you believe that? Animal abuse. I never heard animal.
From a pet shop person?
No, for sea monkeys. I made a video showing how to make a sea monkey aquarium. It had no sea monkeys in it though. It was just showing the aquarium and what I put in the aquarium and water. And someone kept flagging my thing saying that I was cruelty for animals and stuff. I'm like, do you even know what sea monkeys are? They live in a pond for millions of years. Not even that, a pond puddle, a little puddle. That's not even an aquarium, just a puddle on the floor. And then when it dries, they're dead. Ain't kidding.
We'll see what happens here. How many people are going to come in this fucking TikTok right now? I haven't been
like he's doing the test. Let's see.
I haven't been live for like fucking 7 months.
I'm reminding fucking Juggalo about everything
like
I forgot about. Right?
Well, I was only on there one time. That was it.
That's the second thing. Your voicemail and now TikTok. We're 2 for 2 here. When's the last time you checked your voicemail? Exactly. If you have to think about
today?
It. Oh, okay. I was gonna say then.
I always check my voicemail. I never. 420 is going shit. I forgot we got kicked off this.
We got 1 minute until 420.
I know. I got kicked off of TikTok for smoking. I forgot. It's at YouTube. How you doing, everybody?
See, Stacy is either pooping or putting on makeup, and it's taken her this long to come up. It's one or the other.
Probably figuring out what to eat or something.
Might be both. She's pooping and putting makeup on. I'm not doing either.
Nobody's here yet. Well, give it a minute.
Women don't poop.
Hey, look at.
You ever have an argument with a woman saying that they never fart? You fucking fart.
I don't want to do.
When a man ain't around, you fart just as loud as I do. That's how you know it's love, when they fart just as loud as you do. They don't care anymore. Fuck. Was that you?
What's this?
They're doing those air farts on. They're embarrassed of their farts. I'm talking about farts.
What the fuck is
Look at it, Stacy. I knew you were gonna respond. I'm writing a journal. I knew if I say something kind of flagellantly, you would respond in the chat. Cheers. The reason why I always bring up poop and flagellants is because when you say embarrassing stuff like that, it kind of takes the edge away. And when you take that away, you can kind of just be comfortable to just say whatever at that point. Like, we already got rid of the embarrassing talk.
What's a League 3D3 Top 99?
You're speaking a different language. You went from like League 3 to...
That's what it said.
Where?
On TikTok.
Did you? I have a TikTok. Did you see my TikTok? I haven't been there in a while.
No, I haven't seen that.
Are we TikTok friends? Is what I'm saying. I think I'm Sea Monkey Sal on TikTok. Sea Monkey Sal. I got really mad at TikTok.
Hurry up, everybody. You only got 19% left with fucking battery power.
Are you live on TikTok?
Yeah, right now.
That's crazy.
Nobody
you're
even
smoking?
coming here.
How do you smoke and get a chill on fucking TikTok and everyone else?
I gotta hide my head. And then I gotta go like this.
Okay, that's good. You come over here and then you come back and you blow. I can fucking see you. Can they see you though? From the angle that you're at?
What is the cool magic trick? I could blow wind out of my mouth. You can see it. Like
that's the only thing you can do on TikTok. You know that? You can't smoke on there, but you can blow the smoke at TikTok.
And they think that I'm smoking cigarettes. Hey, how
What
you doing?
Hi.
Nobody is even on TikTok yet.
He's on TikTok right now.
Hi.
Well, get off of TikTok. That's why your battery's gonna die. It's at
I'm on
night.
TikTok too.
His phone. He's on a separate on his phone. On
Oh,
well, we're doing a test.
Yeah, he wants to see how many people will join. He said over 100 will.
This shit start glitching, yo. What the fuck? This shit is glitching. Fucking Chinese fucking probably checking me out right now. Look at this goddamn American over here.
You know who can do that? Panda. Panda can get like 30,000 people in his chat like it's nothing.
How you doing? How you doing?
Did you see his new teeth?
What's up, Sassy? How you doing?
Panda.
How's Alan
cat.
doing? That's one of my friends out here on TikTok.
Did you glitch?
What's up,
actually, I don't have any makeup. I don't have any makeup on today.
Juggalo Madness is back. Strung out. Wow. I talked to him like 2 months ago.
Who are you talking
to? Over here live on YouTube right now.
Oh, he's on TikTok. Remember?
He's
talking to his TikTok chat. We're both looking at you going, who the fuck are you talking
I'm
to?
at TikTok and YouTube right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at the chat and YouTube going, he's talking to himself.
Over here is YouTube.
To be honest, I couldn't do both at the same time.
I would be fucking kicked off.
We're doing a test right now to see how many people will join his TikTok. And
I don't even go on TikTok anymore. I don't care for it too much.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah, I've been on YouTube.
It's too.
I go to YouTube more
flamboyant for me. I don't like it.
I can't smoke
That's
weed.
the nice way of saying it. I don't like TikTok at all. I
There's
didn't
too
get
many
accepted
rules
by TikTok
too.
people, is what I'm trying to say.
There's too many rules too.
I got 2 sunflowers growing in my backyard right now.
Everything that I want to do on social media,
Chad? How you
I
doing?
can't do it in TikTok.
No, I can't smoke a cigarette or vape on there. Nothing.
Yep, you can't run around naked. You can't smoke. Or I can't share my plants.
Wow, I still know people. I guess I do know people on TikTok still.
I'm not running around naked anyway. But
it's been like how long have I been going? Like
okay, you know what, Sean? I kind of want to mute you now because it's like too much. Like pick one person to talk to. Like fuck. Like I say, Sal, and you're talking to
your own panel.
somebody else. It's like it for my ADHD. It's too much overstimulation.
You overstimulating Stacy?
A little bit. I mean, like some overstimulation's good, but this kind of is like, a little too much for me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get going.
Overstimulated.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
No,
he's like, you're not even talking to us. I'm leaving. Like, fuck off.
No. Take care, guys. Peace out.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay.
See, I called it.
Talk to you later, man. Have a good day.
You just called him.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. And over here,
you're talking to your TikTok people again.
I'm on TikTok here, YouTube over here.
He's a TikTokian.
So and I see when I'm sitting here trying
I'm just gonna focus on Sal because you're overstimulating me. I wish I could mute. I'm muting you. I want to mute you because you're talking on the other side.
Stimulating you.
I can't explain it. I don't want to explain it.
I got live resisted. Some may find uncomfortable has been restricted. Regulated goods. I don't have no regulated goods, dude. What the fuck?
You weren't even playing the song.
About? How have I got regulated goods? What I got in my hand?
Oh, your weed. They saw your weed.
No,
You're smoking.
It's not
They
weed.
saw
That's
your pipe.
that's a Hot Wheel car, a dragster. It's a car from Hot Wheels.
Just leave TikTok. They're gonna ban you. I'm telling you. You're not nice.
They already got me already.
See?
It said regulated goods.
All right, so I got reported twice when I was making an aquarium video that had nothing inside the aquarium for animal abuse, and then they tried to recommend me to these videos so I could properly not abuse animals. And I was like, what animals did I abuse? You know, and I literally showed water inside an aquarium, how to build a sea monkey aquarium. Nothing was in the aquarium, nothing. It was just water in an aquarium and gravel.
And then all of a sudden, regulated.
They were forcing me though. They were forcing me to watch these animal abuse videos so I don't so I don't abuse animals. I'm like,
they're actually being abusive to you. So
yeah, it was very traumatic to me and mental stress.
That shit traumatics me too. Like that's
how
why
dare
I
you
don't.
call me
That's
an
why I don't
abuser?
talk. Yeah, like you never know who you can talk to. Like people act like that.
No, it was just somebody hating on my TikTok over and over again.
Yeah.
But it was it was the most funniest thing though. Like I kept on, I made more videos going like in the beginning. I literally said it in the beginning of the video. I was like, this video has no animals in it. It is just an aquarium in water. And then I shared the same video again. And then I still got flagged for the same thing. It's like, I can't win. Fuck TikTok. Yeah. I just never liked TikTok. I despise it. The people are cool, but it's just not for me. Nope. So I should have deleted it altogether, but I took it off the app off my phone, and I'm never going back. It tells me, it gives me messages all the time on my Gmail. We miss you, Sal. Come back to TikTok.
No.
That reminds me of those apps where I used to go shopping, you know, like Shein and Temu and stuff. It's like I'm fucking broke. Stop messaging me. Like it's like, oh, you got items in your cart, and it's like notifications every day. It's like I
take those notifications off.
I haven't had the money in months. I'm like, stop messaging me. And because sometimes when I'm bored, I just look at stuff and add it to the cart, but I don't actually buy it. And
I do it all the time on eBay.
Then they harass you, and I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah, got some good things in your cart once you buy it. Once you push that button.
I take the notifications off so I don't, because they always suggest. They're like, hey, we're gonna take 10% off, or we're gonna take this shit. Buy it now.
I don't know how to take it off.
You just go to your notifications and then take it off.
Oh yeah, I just erase it. Yeah, like I know what you mean. Like just swipe and erase it.
Well, no, you go to say if it's on Temu, you press the little 3 dots on the right hand side, and then you click the notifications, and then you take it off. Or you go to notifications on your phone or in your computer, and then you scroll down to say where Temu is, where you were talking about, and you turn off because there's like 10 different notifications on the Temu or eBay, because they'll suggest you this, suggest you that, or all these other notifications that are on the Temu. You'll get 10 other notifications for bullshit. You just turn them all off.
I don't go on my laptop. I just use my laptop for school, so I'm just talking about my phone. But
phone's the worst because you always have it next to you, so you're gonna get a notification.
Like, oh, another item sold out in your cart. It's like, good for you.
I bought a graphics card, the second graphics card recently, and it doesn't fit my computer. So I have 2 graphics cards that don't fit my computer.
What is that? What is that graphic card?
It allows your computer to be more online without glitching, play like AAA video games or really good video games on your computer. That's a crazy ring.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a pewter?
Skeletor.
It is Skeletor.
You haven't done your impressions in a while, Jug.
I have.
They're one button away.
I gotta get high first. And then I turn into Skeletor.
You don't need anything.
More weed. More weed.
Skeletor's with it.
More weed. What's this? A fucking raisin.
And so you throw it somewhere else to find it later.
No, I threw it in the garbage to get rid of it.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna find it.
Raisin.
Like the fuck? Like
You don't even know how old that raisin's been there. It's probably like an 80s fucking like heard it through the grapevine raisin.
No, yeah, right. It ain't that old.
It was a grape at one point and it turned into a raisin.
This is the season for ants. I swear, like if I was a couple crumbs on the counter and then it's like all of a sudden, or if I had candy and then I left a bag open, all of a sudden there's fucking ants inside. I'm like, so yeah, for me, I wouldn't throw it on the, but because like you never know with the ants. And then as soon as I see ants on something, if I see it go in a bag, or I throw the whole thing out. I'm like nasty. You have to like always close everything. If you're not gonna eat, you have to close it really good. Because if you leave something open, this is the time of year the ants are fucking go crazy.
Nope.
And it makes me itchy thinking about it now.
Why? Because the ants are assholes.
I poison people that come to the house. I poison them.
I blew away their
Poison.
fucking sand huts
Organic poison.
1,000,000 times.
You don't poison nobody.
And what do they do?
If we don't use those
build another
organic
one.
poisons, the gnats will breed in the grass, and we'll get little flying bugs everywhere, and the ants will enter the house.
Oh my god, my back's so itchy, and I just took a shower and I scrubbed my back, and now I'm like my back feels so itchy. I don't know why.
Itchy causes for scratchy.
I think it's dry skin or something.
Psoriasis of the skin.
And then I was doing a lot of dishes in the sink, and it was like hot, and maybe made my back itchy.
Maybe you got a little bit of extras from the dishes, and it's on your back, and it's just
I need to find a back scratcher. I can't stand it. Driving me nuts.
I would have just like did what like dogs or bears do. I'm more of a bear, so I would just sit there and like rub against a tree or something.
It's always it's always somewhere where you can't reach. Right.
I bet you need one of these right now.
Oh, look at that back scratcher. He has one right there.
He's
mocking you. He's mocking you.
Doug, I'm gonna fucking I can't say the K word. I'm gonna fucking murder you that. I'm gonna
want it? Sorry, you can't get it because you're behind the screen.
Stop.
3 trees were killed for that one back scratcher.
No, like one little fucking sunflower was bamboo. This is
It looks bamboo. I was just gonna say that. It looks bamboo.
This is
How come
bamboo
when you need something, you can never fucking find it?
And plus, you can't go across the border. And plus, you can't get this because you're not allowed to cross the border right now.
You're gonna have to pay tariffs for that fucking back scratcher.
Shut your mouth.
What?
That's $10 Canadian for that back scratcher.
Yeah, it's tariffs are like tenfold or whatever.
If it was made in Iran, you're not getting it anymore.
You ain't getting this over at the antique until the war ends. It will be a remaining.
Can you help me find it instead of taunting me?
How are we gonna help? We're on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, we're on the other side of the world. Well, I'm like about 8 hours away.
No, if you can't find what you're looking for a scratchy, you turn something into a scratchy. The wall.
I can tell you where to find
corner,
one though. Walk into a Chinese restaurant. They're right there. What?
You said the B word.
E.
talk. How about talk to each other and don't talk about it right now because it's making my head spin because I can't find it.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna keep talking about it. Willie's
Desert, what's up, man? Here we hit a bowl. I'm sitting here getting high, smoking weed, and it's past 4:20 in the Midwest, the Midwest Central. Now it's Mountain Time's turn. Everybody in the Mountain Time, it's time to toke up at 5:20.
So I found this. I thought it was a back scratcher. It's not even a scratcher. It's a fucking massage fucking bullshit that doesn't work. But it lengthens like one of those back scratchers, but it's not a scratcher. Like, how is this helpful?
If you glue some toothpicks to it, it might be helpful.
Yeah. I'm trying to use it anyway.
Oh, Willie's in Mountain Time.
Hell yeah. Mountain Time people. Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
That looked like a paint roller. With nubs on it.
King Kong.
That
it will
just
be
need
the
1,000 humans.
Will be the next cat gorilla on the bong.
If you need your back scratched like really bad, and like in that moment, someone scratching your back like even feels better than sex, to be honest. In that moment, because it's like you fucking need it so fucking bad. Like
I don't like people touching me. I'm one of those people. If you tried like touching my feet, I'd probably kick you by accident.
Yeah, but some people have that. Some people have that with feet. Yeah.
I don't like my feet being touched. I freak out. I like how Juggalo put on here smoke sech time.
Smoke sech is what it says.
It says it up there. Yeah. Sech or SECH. How would that be pronounced?
Oh, here's
sech. I'm thinking like Czech.
Sech? What do you put? SEC or something?
You're supposed to put sech.
SE.
But you put CH.
Sech.
Sech.
Smoke sech.
Smoke sech. Okay, you can make it. You can make up your own words.
I just stepped on this fucking.
Willie's looking at your nails.
Yeah.
Right? You got one of those like I'm gonna claw the fuck out of you nails.
Actually, I just said fuck it, and I used my nails to scratch my back. Felt better than that fucking thing. Fucking teeth. The other thing, fucking. The other fucking thing tickled me, and it was like making me even more itchy.
You look like you spent $50 to $100
scratch
on
my
your
back or massage it, and then it's like they're tickling you. Like I didn't ask to be my back tickled. I asked to scratched.
How much did you spend on your nails?
It was a while ago. I don't remember. Probably. Well, I had shellac and a set, and then plus I had my toes done. This yellow color as well.
$100.
So it was 100. Yeah.
Are we $100?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit over 100.
150.
Not that much, but
120.
They're growing out. I need them done again, but no money, no funny, like my grandpa used to say. So
that's a weird thing for your grandpa to say. No money, no funny.
Oh, he's Portuguese. He'd be like, with his accent.
It's just weird for a grandpa to say.
I gotta do the impression. No,
okay.
No money, no funny. It's true. It's not fucking funny. And then he used to tell a story how when he did construction and how the Canadians had no money, like they would spend all their money on the weekend and have no money for coffee on Monday. And they would smoke marijuana and shit. And he'd be like, spend all Canadians have no money, spend all marijuana, have no money for coffee. I'm like, okay, Grandpa.
Canadian Portuguese people sound so funny.
And then he used to like when I didn't have a car, and he'd be like, take me to like a drive-through, and he'd be like, "See, the Canadians have no money. Use a card for a pop." And he thinks that if you use your card, you have no money. Like it's a credit card or whatever. Like because he's old
your last
fashioned.
resort to use the credit card.
Old fashioned. Like I'm like, you know, it doesn't mean they don't have money. And nowadays it's different, Grandpa. Like, and he wouldn't listen to you anyway. So.
I get that. Grandpa lived in the days where you had a wad of cash instead of a credit card. No money, no honey.
Like he's just like says how it is. Like fucking would see like these like Chinese girls walking down the street. He's like, "Hey, skinny legs," and all this.
Yeah,
you know, like, fucking. I'm like, shut up.
If Keith was here, he'd say that your grandpa sounds gypsy. That's funny. Look at that, dude. That's a cool sticker.
I wouldn't say something else because I can't say certain things on here. But yeah.
Why would you say certain things on here, knowing you?
Something else reminded me that he used to say, but I can't say on here.
Oh, okay.
It's not very nice, you know.
Appropriate.
Thinking your grandpa's talking about boobs or poop.
Oh, don't get me started.
And that's all you gotta do.
No money, no honey.
Who wants some miracle nails solution?
They would say stuff to me like, "Oh, you look good sometimes. You look good sometimes," and like these little fucking weird shit too. Like, ask me like I couldn't wear like a shirt with like cleavage showing, nothing like that, or else he'd be like, "What's this?" And he's like, "I'm like, don't fucking touch me." So he's a little bit weird too. So.
Grandpa got creepy.
Yep.
You're putting a clear coat over that sticker? That's interesting.
Clear coat of what? Nail polish?
He's definitely putting clear coat of shellac.
No, not
shellac nail polish. It doesn't come off easy like
Is that made out of bugs too? Shellac nail polish? I know the shellac they use for candies like Skittles comes from a bug. I watched the how it was made.
Some kind of chemicals. Obviously, I don't ask what it is made. Like I don't really care to ask what it's in it.
Right.
But you would probably, if you were there, you'd be like asking the person, "So what's in that shellac?"
I want to know what's in it. Yeah.
And they'd be like, you know, they don't really speak too much Canadian, and they're like, you know, yeah, and like just agree with you and like nod their head and shit. Because sometimes I'm like, you know, like I'd be telling them something and they say yeah, but they're obviously not understanding what I'm saying because they're not doing like you know, understanding what I'm saying. But it's just like, yeah, good, yeah. I'm like, no, not good. But I'm thinking in my head, like at some point, I give up.
Did you do that to the other ones?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Kind of looks dirty, like it needs to be washed.
Yeah, no.
My bong looks the same.
I remember before I had a little pipes, and I would boil it in a pot. Try to get it clean. Someone told me to do that. I forgot who it was. Maybe my ex or something.
If it has a stress crack on there, or if your shit's worn down from smoking it over the years, you'll crack your pipe for sure.
Yeah, I probably did that.
Put it in the freezer for 2 hours. Broken pipe.
Yeah.
The pipes are pipes frozen.
Well, if that pipe has a small little air bubble in it, that like they call that an air crack. But if that air bubble will expand in hot or cold temperatures, and it'll literally crack the pipe. That's what happens. Air expands.
You should be a scientist.
No. I worked at a smoke shop for like a very long time. I just know weird stoner shit like that.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm listening and I'm trying to understand, but sometimes I don't understand everything you say. I'm just like, yeah.
Most people are like that. They just yep me. Yep. I'm out there.
I got this special rock.
Rock lady.
When I used to go to these, when I used to go to AA meetings, and this old guy that I used to always see at meetings, he was like a grandpa to me, and he gave me this like, just to have like one day, like I guess he has rocks, and he just had a rock in his pocket, and he's saying it like a special kind of rock, like collects rocks or whatever, and like as like to know you're not alone, like here's like, and I just found it the other day under the couch. I was like, oh, I forgot. I haven't seen this rock in a long time.
Let me see what it looks like.
I don't know the name of it, but. And then when I get it out, my cat's nearby. I always sniffs.
That's called granite right there.
Sniffs it.
Looks like a whole galaxy in there. It's crazy.
I
bet you it looks.
Maybe a little couple little sparkles.
Yeah, put some water on it, and it looks probably amazing.
Really?
Yeah, it'll turn bright, and the colors will pop up. I'm serious. Like, put some water on
not with Diet Coke. I don't do that.
You could do it Diet Coke, water, but
no, because Diet Coke could kill it. It's like chemicals.
It's not alive, is it?
Yeah.
Is your rock alive? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you have a live rock. If you crush that granite, if you crush it with pressure and heat,
I will not crush it.
It'll turn into marble. And then
maybe I put some water on it.
You crush it even with more heat and pressure, it'll turn into a diamond.
I seen him turn a scoop of peanut butter into a diamond. Thought that was pretty weird.
What the fuck?
A what? Peanut butter?
Yeah, they got these fake diamond machines, right? And they're the new jewelry people out there. They have these weird machines to where it's like they push these rams, like they smash them into each other, right? But they literally put a scoop of fucking peanut butter there. All I needed was a piece of carbon, they said. The peanut butter had carbon in it, and they threw it in there. And the pressure of all these like rams pressing together was like the force of like the inside the earth and shit. And they said
where do they do this?
Fake diamonds.
Where do they do this?
That's how they make fake diamonds nowadays.
Where do they? Who did it? Where?
Anywhere that you buy like certain type of fake diamonds, they're pressurized fake diamonds basically, but they're real, but they're fake. But they say they have a laser now that could tell the difference between these diamonds and like actual real diamonds. Crazy.
Crazy shit they're doing.
I forgot what I think what was the name of the weird show that I watched where some guy from New York City, some crazy guy who has like a gold and diamond shop. They track something, but he's the one that was talking all about that, about how they smash diamonds, and then how they have lasers now that could check if they're actual real certified diamonds and not like lab diamonds, because they call them lab diamonds if you want to look this up.
Yeah, people got those machines on. They go beep beep beep.
Yeah, those right there. But that machine will, if you put it on a lab diamond, it'll tell you it's real. A lab diamond, you need a special kind of laser machine that'll tell you if it's fake or real, because it's made the same way a diamond is. So technically, it is a diamond, but it's like they call it a lab diamond because it was made.
Did you see this on like TikTok or something?
Kinda. The guy has a TikTok channel. His name's Trax. If you ever wanted to see on YouTube, I watch.
I'm probably friends with him.
Are you? Yeah, he's like he looks like an Arabian looking guy who does gold and silver and diamonds.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
He takes all the jewelry and he melts it.
Yeah, exactly.
Puts it in the things.
He makes the jewelry for like famous people.
He He was out there fucking passing it out like fucking nothing.
Yeah, I saw that.
People weren't
He's
even
like,
taking it.
Answer my question.
Dude.
You answered wrong, but here's a 5 ounces of silver.
I would definitely take it.
Here's gold.
Frankincense and myrrh.
Shingles.
Oh, you got shingles, not spider mites. Yeah. Shingles, you can fix yourself with shingles. Anyone basically here on the panel who's ever had chicken pox as a kid, basically the chicken pox is a form of I don't know what they call it, but after you get the chicken pox, which I have had several times. Well, when you have the chicken pox, it stays inside your body from kid, and then when you grow up, it turns into shingles. So look into that. Like they say, by changing your diet and stuff like that, you can get rid of the shingles, which is just a harder form of psoriasis. Fucking A, bro. Yeah. So I pray for you, brother.
So I guess be happy it's shingles and not a spider bite.
Exactly. Shingles is treatable.
Yeah. Spider bites aren't. You fucking need some fucking help with that shit.
Right? You would have to chop off your finger or your leg.
Yeah, you'd be going
whatever.
through some fucking tantrum fucking hell.
I had to cancel my chiropractor appointment yesterday because I don't have no money. So
because of what?
Hey.
No money. I had to cancel the appointment.
That'll do it. Just have someone step on your back.
Yeah. Mostly cracks is like under my neck, like between my shoulder blades and my neck. It cracks really good on both sides. And then he does this thing, like a tap in my hips and stuff like that. Like you lay on the thing and he like use this thing, tap, like poking me with
Does Canada have what, Juggalo?
I said, do they have sewers in Canada?
Sewers?
Yeah.
So when the war happens, you go inside there and hide.
Like they got sewers all over the ground, like those sewer things.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna blow up.
He's always surprised by Canada having the same things. It's kind of funny. It's not that much different.
So if they do blow up nukes, I'm gonna take everything out of my refrigerator and hide in there.
They can make rockets out of maple syrup.
Well, I was supposed to come to the States the end of the month. I was supposed to come to the States end of the month, but my friend said, no, we're not going because she forgot that Trump has that 25% tax. So basically, not only going to have to pay the conversion rate plus duty plus 25% tariffs. There's no fucking way. I'm going to pay like 3 times for everything. So can't come to the States anymore.
So what she's trying to say is that they're gonna smuggle through the Great Lakes. They're gonna come in through a boat, and they're gonna meet through the middle. There's gonna be someone else with the boat, and they're gonna exchange part ways right there. They're gonna come side by side right there and be like, "Hey." She's gonna jump on this boat, and she's gonna sneak in illegally.
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen?
Illegal Canadian.
The fucking army is gonna be right there and say, "What the fuck you doing?"
Froggers come out of the water.
Out of the water and shit. Like,
Mounties are on the other side.
What are you doing over here?
It's all because Trump is punishing Canadians because we don't want to be part of the states, the 51st state.
You guys are a Democrat region. You got to understand. Right now, we're being run by right-winger Republicans, and everything goes in there, whatever they say. You guys are a Democrat, so they look at you guys as the enemy. So they're going to get picked on regardless. It has nothing to do with anything. You look into it. You're just going to be like,
yeah, but it's never been this bad. It's Trump.
4 years from now, you're going to have Democrats in there, and they're going to apologize for everything that we did 4 years ago. Watch.
Right now, that Simpsons the Simpsons thing that he made about Trump it might come true.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, which one? The one where they're in front of that crystal ball thing?
When he was assassinated.
Oh,
the Simpsons when they're talking, and then that thing came out. It says 2024 on it, or some shit. Remember that?
They tried taking him out like 3 times already.
I know. But now, like the
my face is
now,
getting
like
hot
everybody
all of a
wants to kill
sudden.
him now.
Like all red.
Damn, you got a lot of people that want to fuck that dude up.
Didn't Elon say that that was fake? It was just a psyop recently.
Yeah.
He's like, Trump didn't get shot. It was a psyop.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Did you fall? Stacey has fallen and she can't get up.
You fall?
No.
Yeah, you did. We saw it. We were right there.
Didn't fall.
Got bit by a spider.
He literally went. Arr! We heard you. Like. Yeah, you heard that, right?
I was trying to get up. I was on a weird angle.
You fixed your hair. You were fucking on the floor. We saw the roof.
Actually, I was laying on the couch the other way, and
you were just lazy. That was a lazy way of
no,
getting up.
it was hard to get up. Now I gotta crack myself on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. There are times where I have gotten if you have like a what do you call it? A doorway that's like the perfect hallway where the door is on the hall. That where you can line your back up and your feet and push like this, and it just happens to be that perfect link that you can pop your back onto the door arch of the door. I've done that before in Texas because my grandma had this really old house that was so perfect to crack my back. Oh, it was perfect. I loved it. Not here in California. We don't have those. The house was like over 100 years old though in Texas. Shingles. So how are they treating your shingles there? Need to connect. You're basically a reptilian at this point. Yeah, shingles is just another form of reptilian skin. You're shedding. I used to tell that I had an ex-girlfriend who had shingles really bad. She had psoriasis and shingles, where it just looked like. Yeah, I told her, I was like, you're a reptilian. It's like, shut up, Sal. And the only way to fix her shingles and psoriasis was to eat healthy. She never fucking ate healthy, and then she started eating healthy, and her face started clearing.
I never had chicken pox.
Chicken pox was fucked up, bro. It's like
I never had chicken pox.
There's no way I can describe it. It's just like having like poison ivy all over your body, basically.
I know, yeah. I took a bleach pen and put it all over my body and told everybody I had chicken pox so I can get out of school for 2 weeks.
I don't know how that is though. There's like some kind of bacteria or something that's in the chicken pox that goes dormant in your body from childhood and then eventually comes back as an adult and turns into shingles, scientists say. I really got into shingles because I wanted to know what it was.
I did that. I had to sacrifice my own body because I didn't want to be a sugar plum fairy.
Good for you.
Play. I say, you know what? I'm getting out of this shit. I'm not going to do that play. I ain't going to be there. Fuck that shit.
I was the same way. I was supposed to be the guy that said 5 golden rings. I was never that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, fuck that. And then I fucking was like, I was looking around by the dryer. I was like, what can I use to get out of school? And it said bleach pen was like, how about me? So I took the pen and fucking went boop, 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 boop. Found out that I was highly allergic to fucking bleach for real. Got fucking deathly sick from the motherfucker.
Damn.
Almost killed me. But I was out of school. I was good. But I had to sacrifice myself for that bullshit.
Sacrifices must be made. But
I got
found out the hard way.
I got back to school, dude. My fucking friends were like, man, you a fucking asshole for leaving. I had to fucking do this shit.
Right.
I was like, it's over now. Who cares? Like, sorry about that. I got sick. What the fuck? I both track diseases. And then they found out that I didn't even have it. Oh, fuck. I told them,
Juggalo's allergic to everything.
I told them 20 years later, I go, hey, you remember when I stayed home with the chicken pox? They're like, yeah. I'm like, I didn't really have it. They're like, motherfucker.
I had a severe.
How would they
case
not?
of
How would they not know if you didn't have it? My parents would know.
I took a bleach pen and it mimicked chicken pox. They look like a big giant welt.
I got cursed.
I got
with
fucking
chicken
welts.
pox, Juggalo.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how, but I got cursed. So I was a little shit kid when I was little, a little badass, and I was at a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese's, and the place where you go and turn in your tickets in the little booth thingy to get prizes and shit like that. There was a whole big old container full of these glow in the dark skulls, and I fucking wanted. I wanted like a big handful of them, and I was gonna. The whole Chuck E. Cheese was full of like 100 kids, so the place was packed. And the guy saw me, and he's like, "Kid, don't grab those fucking glow in the dark skulls. I warn you, or you're gonna get chicken pox." And he would look like he was cursing me, and I looked at him and said, "Fuck you." And I ran up to it, grabbed like 2 handfuls of it, and I ran and blended in with all the kids, and he never found me. And like I just went back to go sit down and eat more pizza. Didn't think anything of it. The next day, man, I got the worst case of fucking chicken pox where I had to be quarantined for like the rest of the year. And I'm serious. I sat there for the rest of the summer just kind of watching fucking fucked up fucking Nickelodeon and Disney shows, and I was quarantined for like the rest of the day. It sucked. And then, but I always wondered, like, did that guy curse me, or did just some fucker with
That's really weird. That's really weird. Yeah. We had something like that in Canada, but it wasn't called Chuck E. Cheese. But I don't know how old I was when I got chicken pox. I don't remember.
And then one day when I was 16,
I
went to my neighbor's house to help her do some work. And then these little kids were over there. They all had the fucking chicken pox. And when she told me they had chicken pox, I jumped out of the house like, bye.
Luck.
Oh, I'm like, hell no. Fuck that.
Fuck you, Dollar Tree.
I'll wait till 2 weeks.
This little fucking blush thing, I fucking opened it, fucking broke, fucking stained me everywhere. Stained my fucking score, everything.
Gotcha.
The fuck is this shit?
Trippy.
How is it that you still have Dollar Trees? They took our fucking Dollar Trees away here in America. Canada,
we still got them here.
Do you? Like, there's only a few of them left, though. They're starting to take them away all over everywhere. Like the ones here in my area,
fucking crap holes, but they're still here.
Yeah, I've worked at a Dollar Tree before. They're so fucking.
My friend worked at a Dollar Tree. He went on lunch and he took a can of pop and he opened it up and drank it, and then they fired his ass for not paying for it.
Oh,
I go.
I just washed my hands. I'm stained. My fingers are stained. I use soap. They're stained. Good thing I didn't put that on my cheeks. It would never come off my face.
You gotta use rubbing alcohol for that. There you go. I'm gonna throw this on the screen. Try to catch it. Ready?
That's the same.
No, I have this one. I have this one. Spray. Rubbing alcohol spray. I use this when after I wash my hair and I use it on my hairbrush.
You hear how she said that? She was like
spray it on my hairbrush. I can't believe
it smells butter. Spray.
I spray it on my hairbrush. Because so there's no grease on it, because like my roots get greasy easily, so I have to wash my hair every day. So like every time I wash my hair,
so you spray rubbing alcohol on your brush.
Yeah.
Brush. Would you like some rubbing alcohol? Hell no. No, I can't do that to my.
Take any oil or anything off of it.
There's no oil on my brush. Look, I take the hairs off my brush.
Yeah, I do too.
I've had this brush since I was a kid.
I don't have a brush
my whole life. Literally, that's all. This brush came from the 80s. You could tell.
It looks like a grandpa brush.
It's like one of those brushes. I had it from like childhood since the 80s.
I don't know how you can still be using it that long. How it works still, but
I keep it clean. I keep it clean with rubbing alcohol.
The Dollar Tree in Canada sucks compared to the one in the States, because we don't have like a fridge section, all those stuff. Ours is like,
you don't want to eat the food at fucking the dollar store. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just saying.
We're here. All right. I had a talk with one of the main managers of a Dollar Tree. and he told me secrets about Dollar Tree that would scare you. These are the secrets. I'm gonna have to tell you.
No.
These are the secrets.
No.
All the work gloves that come from the Dollar Tree, they come from a specific animal skin, and it's very, very horrible. They come from dog.
I don't want
dog. All right. The majority of their products come from auctions overseas. So picture somewhere like in Egypt or somewhere crazy in a third world country. There's an auction out there. I'm being dead serious. They have an auction, and the way they get their stuff by bulk is they buy stuff by billions and billions of pounds per crate, and then they send them after like they get the bulk of whatever bullshit they want at their dollar store. They send them one by one and they distribute it to their dollar stores. But the majority of their products come from auctions. And I was like, really? And this guy, he has stocks and everything in Dollar Tree. He's like one of the main super managers, and I'm just a guy stalking, you know, doing my job, working at fucking Dollar Tree, and he's just shooting the shit, telling me this fucking story, and I'm like, he's all, Sal, don't ever eat the fucking Dollar Tree, and I'm like, why? He's all,
it's a conspiracy, maybe.
It's all auction stuff, Sal. It's all made from the lowest grade of whatever, you know what I mean? And he kept on telling me about the gloves. He's all, the gloves are not fucking, they're dog skin, Sal. They take their, it's from
my God, I can't hear that.
I'm being dead serious. That's disgusting. I was like, but he like begged me, Sal, don't give the food from the Dollar Tree to your family, or don't eat the food here. He's like, the candy is safe because we get it from auction, but
yeah, it might be, but it's poor quality. The quality is not too good, but yeah,
he like
it might, and it might be stale. It might be stale, but
no, he said that it was made from like very, very iffy preservatives and meats that you don't want to fuck with. But he kept on telling me about the gloves, which was so fucked up. I was like, oh, he's all, those are animal gloves, bro. Like that's leather from animals, bro. I'm like,
it's a Bruno glove. Maybe should look at the ingredients on it.
They come from other countries. In other countries, they can what do you call it? Process that food in other ways that are inhumane compared to like our standards, is what he kept on saying.
I already know the quality shit, but yeah.
But then they send them over here to America, and then they become American standards for some reason.
I got these eyelashes there at Dollar Tree.
Those are scary eyelashes. What they were like this long. Did you see that, guys? They're like, I got these eyelashes. Like,
no, they're half full foxy drama, half lashes.
They look funny, like just look. See, they look funny, like if you're just showing it to me like that. But if I guarantee, if you're wearing them, they would actually look probably good on you. You know what I mean? I'm just right now. I'm trying to
break my whole fucking family with those.
Those eyelashes scare me. Those look like spiders.
This smells.
Break my whole family with those. Put them on. And just walk around and see anybody fucking.
What is that?
Notices that I got them on.
Perfume.
Yeah, it's not. I don't like strong smells, but this is not strong smell. It's not really perfect. It's a spray. Fragrance body mist. This one's from Walmart. It's called Happy Days.
Smell like Irish Spring.
Grape and amber. So it smells like fresh and stuff.
What do I smell like right now? I smell like what is my fucking yard? I'm a Old Spice Wolf Thorn. I'm the Wolf Thorn of Old Spice. This actually smells really good, by the way. So if you ever, I usually do Old Spice for when it comes for deodorant, but Wolf Thorn is the shit.
Wolf Thorn.
First time. Never heard of it. It just happened to get this one at the store the last time, and man, does it! I open them all and fucking smell them at the store and go, "This one smells the best. I'm getting this one." After opening like 4 of them, I'm such an ass. But
peppermint oil.
Peppermint oil is cool. I heard spearmint oil is toxic.
Made with 100% pure therapeutic grade essential oils. It was like 10 or 15 bucks for this little roll. I like the peppermint taste, and I like peppermint smell. It's actually good for like depression, different things. That's what I chew peppermint gum too. Makes me feel better sometimes, like fresh. And
so I asked a question. I asked AI, is peppermint oil toxic? And
no.
Yes.
I mean, it depends what look. It's not. This is 100% pure oil.
I know. This is 100% peppermint oil. It says right here. Look. Yes, peppermint oil can be toxic in high doses when misused. While generally safe in common uses, large quantities can cause adverse effects, as it should be. Avoided in infants and young children,
Well, that
particularly
makes sense.
on young children, or particular on their faces, due to the risk of
It's external use. You avoid
bronchial spasm, they say, and other respiratory issues.
Okay, there is a caution on it. It says keep out of reach of children for external use only. Avoid contact with eyes and mucous membranes. Consult a health practitioner if you are pregnant, lactating, or have medical conditions.
That makes no sense because you put that oil around you so you could smell it, and so it's gonna be all around where you can smell it. You know what I mean?
I think it means like in your mouth and that, like mucus membranes, like nose.
Anywhere where you breathe it. They say right here in your bronchial tube, so anywhere in your respiratory.
Yeah, but I don't put it in. I don't use put it there like freaking what's it called? Not Vaseline, but when you're sick and you put it under your nose, like vapor rub or whatever.
That's vapor.
I don't use it like that. I just put it like a little bit here in my neck. Like I don't put it like in my mouth or under my nose.
The whole point of that is to smell it, is what I'm saying. And they're telling you not to smell it.
They're saying like don't put it like really like in that area like too much.
Don't
like,
breathe it in. They're telling you right here. It's bad for you. In large quantities, do not breathe it in. You can smell it every now and then and smell good, but they're basically telling you, because I've seen people put this stuff in, what do you call it? Humidors and stuff like that, where it's just the whole room is smelling all minty and freshy. And
oh, that's like diffusers and stuff.
Diffusers, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like
it's fine, but you always got to use caution with things like when you have animals, I find, and stuff like that. I'm like a little paranoid about like I like candles, but I don't really like candles because I'm paranoid about fires, and like my cat one time got his tail in a candle, and like so unless it's like outside or something, I don't really like with animals and like stuff. I don't really feel there's certain things I get more paranoid about, but
so the Greeks made up that word about. I wanted to know where that came from because it's a famous Canadian word. About. Yeah, it's every other word that comes out of a Canadian's mouth. About.
Every other word comes out of my mouth when I'm triggered. Fuck.
Really? Oh. So it came from the Greek. It's a Greek word called meaning historia. How fucking weird is that? About. You would never think the word about actually came from the Greek word historia.
I got some makeup items from Dollar Tree. I don't like most of it though.
Don't put it on your face. We just talked about the ingredients.
Oh, the LA Colors sticks. They're not too bad.
Here, let me ask AI that question. Is the makeup from Dollar Tree safe for your face?
Oh my god, why is that? Do that? Because you're gonna make me throw everything out.
She doesn't want to know, even if it did fucking hurt her. She'd rather not know and still use the damn product.
If I have a reaction or I don't like it, I throw it out anyways. But yeah.
They're even telling you to be careful. Oh. But it's common sense. They're like, some products from the Dollar Tree may contain low quantity ingredients that could cause skin irritants, allergic reactions, or even certain harmful chemicals.
Yeah.
That's all it says.
Well, I don't use most of this stuff there. Can't find what I'm looking for now. Can't think.
Where did Juggalo go? He's pooping.
How long has he been gone for?
He's pooping. I remember him going like this. Gotta go poop. Gone.
Really?
Yeah. He was trying to get our attention when we were talking, and then he
oh shit! I didn't notice.
I did.
Sometimes with my ADHD, sometimes I get hyper focused on something.
Where you have to say it or else you'll forget it, kind of shit.
That too, that's also part of my memory. I won't remember if I don't say it too. But yeah. But I'm not always hyper. Like my ADHD is not just like that. It's more I got diagnosed more with the inattentive type. But I take medication, which helps. Before I couldn't focus at all on things. So and can't find what I'm looking for, so I'm gonna have to. I was debating whether. Huh?
For medicines, I can't take medicines for ADDs. I have kidney problems.
Yeah, I have to have it monitored a lot because it does cause your blood pressure to go up and like
You should just leave it like that. Don't. For you got other ones that you can dot yourself with other colors too. That look like a banana that you just fucking splooged.
Concealer. No, just leave it like that.
Just leave it like that. Yeah, it looks cool.
Oh. And then sometimes I forget that it expands and it gets too much.
Leave it like that. You look like
No.
a football player or a
No.
a panda, maybe.
I mean, I like animals, but
we were just talking about Spaceballs earlier. Remember?
Spaceballs, the movie?
Yeah, they're remaking the movie Spaceballs.
For some reason, it reminds me of that one movie, the guy with the stapler and stuff.
Office Space?
Office Space, yeah. Why is this concealer so white? Why is it so
It looks
white?
like a panda, right, guys?
Oh my god. Too much. Too much.
You didn't do shit but make your fucking face more whiter. Am I the only one that thinks that?
Fuck. I forgot this shit is so light and it
You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up.
This is dollar store. This
was that you?
No.
That talked?
No.
What was that? That said it, yeah, you know what, you fucked up. Who said that?
You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked
shit.
up.
I was like, where'd that come from? Fuck, why is this side so white? Oh shit.
That shit turned you into a panda. That shit's funny as fuck.
I have to.
So she got she got this makeup from the dollar store, and this is
This is not dollar store. This is Elf. Camel concealer. I would not put
telling
that.
me name brand makeups like I know what the fuck you put on. I don't know what name brand.
Let me use Revlon. This is none of this is from the Dollar Tree, okay? Dollar store.
You said you got Dollar Tree makeup and you didn't even show
that
it.
cat.
That's fucked up.
I have a couple little Dollar Tree lip things and eye sticks.
She put makeup on her face and she looks like a panda, Juggalo. You
have not used it.
Look at she had it like eye panda makeup, bro. It was funny as fuck, and now it's like
it's still there. This is darker. It's gonna be like
Swills edition. Whoop, whoop. What are you doing?
Where'd you go? Take a shit?
No, I ate some food.
How rude.
He pooped.
Usually you would eat on camera.
Yeah.
I don't do mukbangs no more.
You would have brought that food to the camera, bro. You just ran off going
in stereo.
I'm thinking like one of two things. Pooped or did the dishes. He has to probably go back and do the dishes, so it's gonna happen again.
Oh yeah.
No, you probably ate a bag of chips or something.
No.
He would have brought the chips back though. They're just.
You didn't eat a whole meal, did you?
No. I still got to eat a whole pizza yet.
What did you eat?
Take a slice or two.
Like 6 pieces of bologna and pieces of bread and.
It wasn't better not. It wasn't from the dollar store,
It
right?
was like poop.
No.
What up, Sopa?
What up, Sopa Nugs? What up? You pooped in stereo. Holy shit. I smoke weed in stereo. Cat, quit hitting Motherfucker, shit, lay down now.
What's your cat doing? Is it on drugs? Yell at your cat. Be like, cat, stop doing drugs. I tell my cat
Cat,
all the
stop
time.
doing drugs. The cat's like, no. I flick it off and it gets pissed off. That's weird.
You do the same thing I do, though. I grow catnip for my cats, and I give them catnip all the time, and that's why I'm yelling at my cats all the time. Stop doing drugs, cat, because they're actually on drugs.
She got pissed. See, look at
Not
that.
mine.
I flicked the cat off, and the cat got pissed off.
They know, bro. Like when I tell my cats I love them, they know. They come up to me and be like, "I love you too, man." You know.
Usually they look at me like stare at me like I'm the crazy one. At me like, they're just standing there most of the time.
Just kidding.
My cats know. They know what I'm saying. They might not be. They try to speak to me like
Charlie does. Charlie talks back to me everything I say.
I've been trying to teach my cat how to say elong because it sounds like they say something close to that. I'm like, elong? They're like, meow. So he's doing it right now.
No, I go, Charlie, rah, rah, and he'll go, rah, and I go, and then you want something? Rah, 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 rah.
My cat heard that and it's like coming to me now. Like,
what?
My cat's right here.
Crazy cat.
Yeah, because I'm the cat mother. I can all the cats are obsessed with me. Like I don't leave them home alone even for a night. Like they're like we have an attachment bond. Like I miss them. I can't even leave them alone for a night. Like yeah.
You trying to tell me your secrets?
What name is that cat? That one?
I don't really give them names. Like
what do you mean? Does that have a name?
One's name is Meow, and then the other one's name is Raccoon.
No, seriously, what's the name?
Not even joking. They had names when I got them. That one's name was Lucifer. This is why I don't have. They have names because I don't want to call them by their real name. That one's Lucifer, and this one's.
What are you doing? There's no fucking ledge up there no more. How are you gonna go up there?
This cat's name.
Invisible.
What do you?
I just call him Mau. Hey, Maui.
What do you call them?
That's just all I call him. I call him Maui, and the other one I call Vampire because it has vampire teeth.
And do they answer to it?
They always answer.
Meowing.
I am vampire.
Yeah. This one, every time I go,
I'm sorry, babies, that Sal didn't give you a proper name. You know, you deserve proper name, a nice name.
You should give Vampire a vampire costume. Give Vampire a vampire costume.
I call it Raccoon, aka
Vampire. I have not seen Juggalo's cat in forever. I don't know if it's still there.
I don't even know if he has a real cat. He says he has a real cat. I don't think it's a real cat. No one's ever seen his cat, by the way.
I've seen his cat. I haven't seen this cat in a couple years at least.
You say you have a cat, but your cat has never been on the screen before.
To me, it has, but I haven't seen his cat in years, so I don't know where it is.
It's right there looking at me.
We don't. Hey, show us your cat to acknowledge that it's a real cat.
She don't want to be disturbed right now. Like,
he used to have her on all the time.
I'll try to get her.
Everyone in the chat's like invisible cat.
Yeah, he used to always talk to her and stuff years ago. And I'm like, are you sure he's still there?
Right here, down below, right here, and I got one right here next to me, right here on the cat stand.
Charlie's underneath his cat bed, and Precious is up there in the perch.
It's stuffed on the mantle. Look, he's gonna grab the cat. The cat just wants to attack him. Watch.
I'm like, is Cooney still there? Like, I haven't seen her in years. Freaking weird.
Maine Coon, right? Didn't he say he had like a Maine Coon? That's probably like a 30-pound cat.
Oh, that's like my Charlie. This one is name's Cooney.
Everything.
Cooney.
All right.
Cooney.
Worm, you're not doing this.
Your dad acts like you don't exist, but you do.
No. Don't even think about it. Not yet. Not yet. Wait until
Cooney.
sit down. Wait.
That's a big ass cat.
Oh my goodness, Cooney's still alive, thank God.
Hey Cooney.
Look how big the thing is, like bigger than a fucking bunny rabbit.
No, Charlie's bigger than Cooney.
Oh, he got clawed off.
My cats don't have front claws. But they hate being picked up.
Dude, that cat was like a 60-pound cat. It looked like.
Charlie is like 40 pounds, like this big orange cat.
My cats ain't that big. My cats are half Siamese, half tuxedo.
Charlie is a bully for food, and he's
I used to have a black tuxedo.
Right, Char?
What's her name?
These ones, they talk to each other in like a weird language, and I don't know. One talks like a raccoon, and the other one talks like a regular cat. It goes meow meow. The other one does like raccoon noises, so I just call him raccoon.
And that cat looked like a squirrel. My cat did.
That's how I can tell.
I'll show you Precious. She's gonna be pissed because I'm gonna take her off the perch, so she's gonna be pissed. She's on the top of the cat tree. So
my cats, they're never mad at me.
Her cats are fucking crazy. She'll bring her cats outside, and every bird, anything that's on the ground walking around will get killed.
That's Precious. They hate being picked. They hate being picked up. Precious is like half, at least weighs half of Charlie. But yeah, Precious.
Hi, Precious.
Princess Precious.
Juggalo's cat was a mountain.
She doesn't like being picked up. She's freaking out. Okay.
It's family stage.
Charlie won't let. Charlie's underneath there. He won't let me pick him up. Nice to meet you, my friend.
A mountain lion. Mountain lion.
He's peaceful right now, and he's big and heavy, and he's gonna. I don't want to disturb him.
She's scared to get him. She's scared to get him. It's okay. She don't get clawed.
Once I go outside, and once he starts when he moves, then it's easier to pick him up.
My cats always want me to pick them up and shit, dude. I talk to them all the time. They go upside down and they want me to rub their belly like dogs. Is that normal for cats? Because I was told it wasn't.
My cats are 13 now, though. They're both 13.
My cat is going to be, I think, 11. She's getting up there in her prime.
My cats, especially Charlie's like my soulmate.
Sound system from the pirate ship. Wow.
Yeah, look, he's more like impressed that he has a stage at his campsite, but he's like, no, bro, we got a fucking sound system from the pirate ship. Well, that sounds like the craziest conversation that they're having in the chat.
I can't live without my cats. They're the only attachment, true attachments I have in real life. I don't know how I'm going to live without them.
I never think like that. If they go, they go.
But I'm very like.
I lost a lot of animals.
You don't have any control over that, though.
I know, but I think because they were abandoned as kittens, and I have abandonment issues too, and I think that's why we're like, super attached, and I feel guilty when I leave and stuff like that.
You see this tape recorder? I got a VPN on here.
I've been having nightmares a lot about. Well, I've had nightmares since I was a kid, but I've been having nightmares about them a lot lately.
Yeah.
That might be worth money.
On that tape recorder, I got a spirit talking to me. I go, I'll see you later. He goes, bye.
Ugh.
I don't know. And I was sitting there talking to the spirit, and I said, how come you're here or something? And he goes, I fucking hate what your head. And they start laughing in my voice. I was like, that's fucking creepy. I'm not coming here never again no more. Fuck this. You can't even shut off the goddamn light in the fucking locker room. You go and try to shut the light off. It ain't happening. There is no fucking thing for it. You can't shut it off. And you know what the crazy part is? I was in that room one day cleaning that motherfucker. And the fucking light went off in that motherfucker. I was scared, dude. I jumped out of that motherfucker so quick. I never fucking knew I could run that fucking fast.
Really?
That's a badass fucking, what is it?
The graphics card.
Wow.
I even put new thermal paste behind it on the GPU. And then when I went to put it in my computer, this was too big. I ordered a low profile one, and I don't know. This doesn't look like a low profile, to be honest. Kind of disappointed.
Shit,
and if it is,
go check that out, dude.
I don't. Yeah. Well, I found out that my computer already had like a graphics card chip in it, and all I had to do was upgrade it a little, tune it up to where I can upgrade the VRAM on it to make it like just as good as having one of these cards in it. So I never even needed a fucking graphics card because I had one in there already, and then I upgraded the driver on the graphics card. Look at YouTube videos to show you how you can do that, and watch them, and they'll tell you step by step how to do it. That's how I did it. It's the best way to, because I don't know shit about computers, but I know enough to download and update the drivers so they can run faster, and then upgrade the VRAM on your graphics cards to make them more of a higher quality. Because the more VRAM you have on your graphic card, the better quality you're gonna have on your live stream and while you're playing video games. It's good to know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm talking like I know computers and I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I know enough, but I don't compared to my friends, they know a whole lot more than I do.
Compared to us, you know everything.
I don't. I know enough that AI tells me, all right? That's all I know. Oh, I gotta transplant a clone today. Hopefully.
Well,
from the Family Underground.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Family Underground.
I used to have the Family Underground album, the DVD.
Did you?
Yeah, they sold it. They needed money. I had to get rid of it. I'm like, that's the only thing I have left. Fuck. I watched it though. And Violent J said the real true juggalos out there are the ones with no tattoos. The ones that you can't tell that they're juggalos.
Oh, the eye stuff's really
like
bright.
Me. No tattoos at all.
Right.
You like, is he a juggalo or no? What the fuck? There will be signs. Go on YouTube, you'll find out. Go on the internet, you'll find one. Oh.
Huh.
Have juggalos evolved? Like, I know there's juggalos and juggalettes, but have they evolved to something else?
Yeah, my cousins are old school juggalos. They're from...
I've seen transvestite juggalos. That's another form of juggalo. What would you call a transvestite juggalo?
I don't know.
Right? I don't know. I know they have a name for them.
I jug a tit, jug a clit.
My cousins were juggalos. That's how I got into it.
Jug a nip. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Dub a stick.
There's a juggalo for everybody, but like they all have their different names of being a juggalo. That's what I'm talking about. I
started out being a juggalo by my cousins bought the Ringmaster on March 8th when it came out. First day it came out in 1994. And I was over at his house and he was singing Chicken Hunting. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hunting for a chicken.
Yeah. And he was
my youngest brother was born in 1994.
Come over here, I'll show you some shit.
Brother.
Then he put on the hog beats. I was like, this song is badass. Then I got into fucking Carla Carnage and shit. And fucking the Ringmaster. Fucking badass.
I just put like 5 different eyeliners on. I gotta take it off now. I put too many different eyeliners, so I gotta take it off now.
Is the Gold Coast in Canada? I thought it was in Australia.
What?
The Gold Coast?
What is it?
I don't know. It's on your shirt.
Oh, I didn't even know it said that. I thought it said something coast, but I don't know.
Looked like it has a La Tigre on there.
I got it at the Goodwill.
Is that a
I knew you got it at Goodwill. I was thinking of that. I was like, I bet you she got that shirt at
You were
Goodwill.
thinking that.
Yeah, it was. I was like, I bet you got that shirt at Goodwill. And you know what it is,
right? That's I don't know what it is. Goodwill shirt. Like I just bought it because I needed a fucking shirt.
Yeah, it
looked cool at the time.
Yeah, it looked comfortable and good price. Yeah.
You know, ICP shirt on. He goes, I'm not really a juggalo. I just found this shirt at the Goodwill. I came here with my brother. He's a juggalo more than me.
Could be worse.
I was like, no fucking way. That's cool though. He goes, it's all good.
Oh, now I just fucked up my whole makeup because I took the eyeliner off. Now it fucked the mascara off and everything. Oh well.
What's a Jufrican Americans? Jufricans Americans don't like to wake up early, but they have to, and they do it really slow.
They have a son-in-law named Jeff.
Yeah, I take like 2 hours to wake up.
Yeah, you need an alarm. You need someone to just like kick you or something, kind of alarm, because you know, obviously a regular alarm.
Oh, this kind of thing you put on your wrist, it shocks you. It shocks you awake.
She has a shock collar alarm.
Like literally, if I press it, it will snap me. I forgot I had this. Want to see?
Why would you have a shock collar alarm?
Because I can't wake up. That's why.
She's kinky like that. Sometimes she just needs the fucking electric. Some people drink coffee. She takes the shocks. What should she go? Get the battery to go charge it? What's going on here? She has a fucking shock collar to wake up. That is the most extremist thing I've ever seen ever.
No, it's not a collar. It's for my wrist. It looks like a watch.
Collar, wrist. It's the same thing. It has the same function, right?
Yeah, it is, because I have a hard time waking up to my alarm, so I would wear it. And then when my alarm goes off, when I want to shut my alarm off, I press the button and it starts shocking me, and then I get out of bed. I forgot that I have that. Actually, I need this to wake up tomorrow morning because my teacher's calling me. My sleep schedule is
bug zapper. I don't know if
it literally, if I press it, it's like there's 3 levels or something. It literally gives me electric shocks.
I upgraded my little bug zapper here. Let's see if I can show it to you. I have it right here.
Actually, I have to try it now. I forget how intense it is. I want to see.
So I normally this took 2 AA batteries, but I took out the little thing and I put in a 9-volt battery in here now, and now this thing is fucking like the most craziest thing ever. Let me show you what this thing can do.
I'm scared. I'm gonna press the shock button.
Push the shock button. See what happens.
Like, say if there was a bug.
What? Hold on, Sal. I'm about to press the shock button.
Does it?
Push the shock button.
Relax. Oh my god, I'm scared. Is it charged? Is it on? I haven't used this in like months. Is it on?
Bring it back.
Not on.
It's gonna get her without knowing.
It was like over $100
for a shocker.
If you try all the fucking alarms and none of them fucking work, and you get people to call you and it doesn't work, you have to keep looking on Amazon.
Right? You can give me $100 and I'll kick you in the ass to wake you up every morning. Wake up!
I'm not joking. Like I'm hard to wake up. Like really hard. Like to wake up.
I can walk into your room with 2 symbols.
If you keep calling me nonstop, I might wake up, but I'm not.
I bet you you're gonna wake up.
You see the light going? Look at this.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I put 9 volts of electric.
Machine
it was only supposed to have 2 AA batteries, I think, in this thing.
So you can use that to wake me up. That's fine.
This thing, when a little fly goes on there, it vaporizes and there's nothing left but what do you call it? 2 wings coming down. But see, don't fuck around though. You see that shit? Look at that.
How do I charge this? Found the charger. Look it, shocks are coming on. It's low battery. It's gonna charge. Oh, I'm glad I found that.
You're the bug though in that case though.
What?
You're the bug. That thing like the bug zapper. And the bug zapper in that case, you're the bug that gets zapped.
Have I ever asked you, Jug, to wake me up before? Have I ever asked you?
No. You've asked me several times.
I have? Yeah, some people I've asked a lot, but I never asked you. I'm surprised. You never woke me up, though.
You ask everyone to wake you up. Because you
not
say
everyone.
You're well, not everyone, but you're what do you call it? You're a chronic sleeper. That nothing will wake you up, you say.
My mom's calling me tomorrow morning to wake me up, but I mean, I need to remember to wear that. It's like, have your phone all the way up. I'm like, yeah, I know. And then I gotta wear that thing around my wrist, maybe too.
Tyler Perry sued for sexual assault and harassment by actor Eric Hickson, star in his own show, The Oval. Okay.
Can't find a bra to wear that's comfortable anymore, so I just haven't been wearing bras. Well, the good thing when I had my breast reduction when I was 21, so I don't really have to, but I don't really like if I go to the store and people can see my nipples through my shirt or something like that. And my aunt will see me, she'd be like, "Are you wearing a bra?" I'm like, "None of your business."
Just tell her, yes, I am. Was she telling you, are you wearing a bra because it was a tad bit nipply?
Probably.
Oh, okay. Right. That's the only reason why people tell you if you're wearing a bra or not. Are you wearing a bra? Like, why am I nipply?
This show is brought to you by Nabisco Nipples or something.
He's the opposite of me, though. Tim, like I'm like an open book, but he's more like very conservative. Like, yeah.
I gotta smoke some more weed here.
I like boobies. I
I
like everybody making everyone laugh.
I don't know. You can't really see through the shirt a little bit. You can a little bit, but I don't care. But I'm comfortable. But it doesn't like they're not saggy, nothing like that. So who cares? But
she's free balling.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to work like that or anything like that. But and sometimes like too many Indians live in my city now. Like everywhere I go, it's full of Indians everywhere, and they stare too. And it's mostly very diverse. There's no, like.
What do you do when you run out of toilet paper?
Huh? I never run out of toilet paper. Are you kidding me?
What do you do if you do? This is the
I always have baby wipes too. So I would never run out of
females
both.
have these baby wipe shit. I don't see a man using baby wipes unless you're there's something wrong with you down there, or
I use my socks before I use that shit.
I would take a shower. I'll be honest. If I didn't have anything to wipe, I go into the shower and fucking
wipe my asshole off.
Yeah, swim my asshole clean, dude. I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, it sounds disgusting, but like,
use the wipes.
You're like, I'm gonna use a sock and everything else. Fuck that. No.
I just spilled some myself.
Paper towels. Oh, that's even worse. They're gonna clog up your toilet.
Yeah. Not supposed to put baby wipes to flush down the toilet either.
Before the war happens, you may be fucked.
Baby wipes, vagina wipes. They have vagina wipes that are basically baby wipes. Same fucking thing.
I just find that if I don't want to be too much, but if I take a number 2, I use toilet paper, but I like to use baby wipes too because it gets really deep in there, even better.
No, if I'm trying to clean my butthole like that, I'm taking a shower. That's it.
Well, yeah, I still do that, but I'm just saying.
Any cleaner than that, like I'm clean, ready to start my day, kind of clean. You know what I mean? But I don't feel clean fucking wiping my ass with fucking baby wipes. I'm all I would feel slimy and shit. Like I'm picturing. I've never done it before, so maybe it's something I need to do. I don't know. I don't want to though. It's the thing is what I'm trying to say. I feel like
you don't have to. You don't have to.
I would feel violated. I wouldn't feel fresh.
I think I just like, okay, yeah. When I shower every day, yeah, it's still I clean my asshole too. But I'm just saying that I'm just like I'm extra OCD.
We talk about everything here, folks.
OCD.
We do. But think about it. There are people out there, really rich people, that use fucking baby wipes to wipe and shit. They call it the special thing. Like, oh, you don't even know. So
places like England, they don't even use toilet paper. They use their hand.
Ew.
I thought that was like India. You know, they got one hand to eat and one to wipe.
And then they go by people and they go, "How you doing? You want to shake my hand?"
Well, that's what I heard. They got one hand to eat and one hand to wipe your butt, basically. But
yeah,
use baby wipes. Is looking for a link. GT needs a link. You don't have the link pinned. Pin that link. I bet you everyone in chat was like, "Yeah, I wanted to go up there like 5 or 10 minutes ago." Fuck it now.
Oh, I gotta find the thing to get you to the link.
Right.
A riddle.
I bet you 10 people kind of came up here already. The link was never there.
It was.
What was it? The chat is on. Chat is lit though. We've just been going back and forth in the chat.
I haven't even checked the chat, to be honest.
The link was there like 50 fucking comments ago.
Yeah, like fucking 2 hours ago.
All I know, yeah, when I came on, it said like you were live for over an hour already. So,
well, when you're live, or when you just jump into the live, you don't really get the link from like an hour ago.
I did.
You get the sometimes if you're on your what do you call it? If you're on your computer, you get like that. But if you're on your cell phone, which in my case on my Galaxy, I don't get the links and everything from before.
Yeah, it's my phone, but I think not too many people typed in the chat. That's why. At that time.
What's going on, Juggalo? Sally, how are you, Miss Stacy?
All right. How are you?
Good, good, good. Is my voice messed up? Or is it good today?
Your voice high as fuck.
Good, 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 good. I have not been high all day long.
You better take care of that right now.
I need to take care of that.
Right now, I'm about to go smoke some Blues Brothers weed and turn into Jake.
Is it blueberry? You think anything that'd be blues had some blueberry in it?
I know, really. I don't know.
What part of the world are you in there, Miss Stacy?
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Canadania.
Ontario, Canada.
Okay.
Close to Michigan.
Oh, nice.
But I was supposed to, as a graduation gift, I was supposed to go to shopping in the States, but Trump's screwed that up because the 25% tariffs. So now I can't go.
You're blaming Trump on this.
What is it? It's the law. It's his fault. What the heck?
You made it unaffordable for me to come to America, guy.
Well, it was already kind of unaffordable because our dollar sucks compared to the States. And now he wants to charge the conversion plus duty plus 25%.
I will
on everything.
An hour.
So I'm like, no.
Well, leave the oven on. Shut it off. I don't care.
I don't know.
So when I get there,
is he on like a landline phone?
Looks like it.
It's like a cord and everything.
That looked like a home line. Like
I haven't had that in like a decade.
No, look, it's a cell phone on his charger. That's funny. It looked like he was on a landline.
It did look like it.
We thought you were on like a dial-up phone or like an actual landline at the house. That doing crazy. Do you even have one of those, Juggalo? It seems like you would still have an original landline to the house.
Like his VHSs and stuff too.
VHS.
He had thousands of VHSs collection. It probably still has it. But he's distracted right now, so he didn't hear. Oh, headphones.
I'm back now.
You still have your VHS collection?
Yeah, in about in 40-gallon storage bins. Yeah.
Damn. You never got rid of your VHS. That's awesome.
Just collecting dust.
I still have them. Other than that, because they can't. They're all sealed.
So you got the movie Shazam with Sinbad?
No, because it never existed.
You never know. You never know.
If I have that, I'm going to Sinbad and go, "Where's my $5,000 at?"
No, he'll try to threaten your life. I think I saw a video on that.
I'll be at his house and be like, "Dude, here, give me my money. Remember you said you give me $5,000? I got the movie right here, Shazam."
See, look, Stacy never answered the question. She doesn't know where the Gold Coast is. She's like, "It's a Goodwill shirt. I have no clue what the Gold Coast is." It just has the Gold Coast with a tiger on it. Her shirt.
Oh, my shirt, yeah. The Gold Coast.
Gold Coast Tigers. Oh, that makes sense.
And he's like, "Where's the Gold Coast?" I'm like, I don't know.
It just said Gold Coast and a tiger on it. It made no sense to me. I'm like, must be a school shirt.
It's not supposed to make sense. It's a Goodwill shirt.
Hey, now, ain't nothing wrong with Goodwill shirts.
Nothing
Shit's
wrong.
too expensive. I used to fucking buy shit. I can't afford it anymore. Like, shit's too expensive.
It's in Chicago.
Is it?
I'd like to buy everything new, but I just can't afford it at this time.
He looked it up. Gold Coast Tigers.
I didn't look it up.
No, Juggalo did.
Oh.
He says it's in Chicago.
Oh, it's in Australia.
Oh, Australia. See, I knew the Gold Coast sounded like Australia.
South of Brisbane.
Brisbane. Okay. So it's in the West Coast.
We've got a Gold Coast here as well in Florida.
Ah.
Do?
That would have been a good chance that was a Florida shirt.
It could be like Florida Panthers.
We have a Treasure Coast.
Treasure Coast. That sounds like where the pirates fucking put their treasure.
It's exactly what it was. It's where we have a bunch of shoals out here in the Atlantic.
Yeah.
And between North Carolina and in Florida here, there have been a lot of ships that have wrecked in the past. So what time is it up there, Stacy? Were you about 2 hours behind us?
6:55.
Oh shit! Then you're the same time we are. You did say Ontario. I'm sorry. Same time we are. Same time I am anyway.
You're in Florida?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm. My dad goes to Florida half the year.
Where's he go?
I don't know. I don't talk to my dad. He's an asshole.
Oh.
And he's right now he's in Italy. He has all the money and doesn't really deserve it.
If you said he's an asshole, I probably met him down here in Florida once or twice.
I never went to see him there.
That was a joke.
Yeah. But
so have you been to the States before?
Oh yeah, many times.
Nice.
I was married to a woman in the States at one point.
You were lesbian?
Yeah, I was lesbian, and then
that
oh my god, man, you don't know this shit. I thought you already knew.
Wait. I heard past tense was a lesbian.
Yes, was.
Okay. I didn't know you could change like that.
Yeah, so this is I'm
lesbian. I love women.
Okay. So I just said like when I was like really young, like 10 years old, whatever, I fooled around with like friends before I with like a man before. So kind of had attraction to women, but I didn't really say anything. And then I dated guys up until I was like 24. And then all of a sudden when I was 25, I decided I just wanted a woman, and I said, "Oh, I'm gay." And then so up until a year.
Are you greedy? You wanted men and women?
Not really, no. And then a year and a half ago, I decided when I was with my ex of like almost 8 years, and we didn't have sex for like 2 years, and all of a sudden I started talking to a guy, and then all of a sudden I like dick again. Like, what the fuck? So, And yeah,
So
so
you've been converted. That's crazy.
and I'm not saying that I'm not still attracted to women's body. I am. I just don't have the desire to be in a relationship with one now. So yeah, but I've met several guys on that stupid Facebook dating and shit. There's always something. I swear to God. 2 of them I found out after we went on a date, live with their fucking ex. Like, this is, yeah. And then just like, some of them just, they're there 1 minute.
I
Then
got a
they're
feeling you're
gone.
going to go back to being lesbian.
So I'm just like, I don't know. Hard to say.
She's not batting for the home
She's
team.
Get the right woman, and like she's gonna be like, come back, come back.
Well, I've been looking for the right man, but apparently doesn't exist right now in this dating world. So, or if I do find someone, there's always something. There's always something. They live too far away, or if they live close, there's something going on. Like this one guy, we get along good, and then he hung out with me one time, and we did whatever, and it was turned into a shit show, to be honest, because he ended up jerking himself off in my fucking bed because he's like, "Oh, I gotta watch porn to fucking come and all this shit." And so we were like having sex, and I thought he was joking, and he honestly went to grab his phone after we had sex, and he was like, "Pornhub on," and he's like looking for a video, and I'm just like staring at him like in shock. This never happened to me before, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I left the room. I went to go have a cigarette. And then all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, he's like, "Hey, where'd you go?" And he's like, I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh, I need something to clean up." I was like, "Oh my fuck." And then he kept praising Hitler and shit like that. And I was just like, "What the fuck's going on here?" And he asked me to hang out.
These are the people on which dating service?
We're just on Facebook.
She knows how to pick
Facebook. There's plenty of men out there that will treat you like the lady that you are.
Yeah, well.
So if you were wondering why she was lesbian, she just
most of them just want, to be honest, like I just want sex, most of them, and it's not that that's not important, but I like want the emotional connection too and stuff. And so like it's just hard to find now because the ones that seem like that, it always turns into something. Like I'm just like, oh, this is like slim pickings nowadays, to be honest.
Sweetheart, I promise you, you're going to run into somebody that is going to turn you completely head over heels.
Last time that happened, I lost everything, so I hope it's a good person this time.
And they're going to be head over heels for you as well. And I promise you that it's going to be one of those happily ever after things. That is my promise to you. There is somebody out there for everybody. I said the same thing. Of course, I never went to suck a dick, but sorry, that was supposed to be funny.
I'm a lesbian.
I mean,
but in all seriousness, you don't know me from Adam. This is the first time you've ever met me, but I promise you that I don't know who the hell that is, but may the Schwartz be with you. I promise you, there's somebody out there for everybody. Everybody, even that screwed up dude above me. When are you getting married, Juggalo?
Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
You want to know what's funny? When he met that woman, they were engaged like instantly, too.
Yeah.
Instantly.
And how many years ago now?
Instantly. Like 5 years ago now.
So they're basically married. They're just not on paper married.
I was going to say, it depends on if there is a common law marriage in Chicago.
I think there is a common law, right?
We don't have that here.
Right now.
We have to have you have to have a paper that says you're married on here.
Is common law marriage legal in Illinois? No, common law marriage is not legal in Illinois. It doesn't recognize common law marriages.
No.
What the fuck is that?
Sorry. Because I thought the same thing down here in Florida with my girlfriend.
Right? You guys are basically married?
She's not yet that we've been together for 5 years, 4 years.
My
And
ex-girlfriend was fucking married because of that, dude. She didn't fucking tell me until later and goes, "Oh, by the way, I met her fucking parents and everything." I was like, and then randomly out of nowhere, she's like, "I'm married." I'm like, "What?" I mean, I literally you introduced me to your whole family. I had fucking Thanksgiving at your dad's house. It was weird. And randomly, she just fucking tells me that shit. I'm like,
your ex?
Yeah.
She was married?
Left my exes in Texas. Yeah.
She was married.
I'm sorry. That's
she was just it's crazy nympho redhead. She was older than me though, but yeah.
Sucker for a redhead. I'm a sucker for a redhead.
Juggalo, come back.
Juggalo, come back.
Juggalo, come back.
I mean, yeah, maybe a sucker until you get betrayed, and then you don't think the same way anymore. Right, Sal?
She was just greedy.
We've all been that Joker. Yeah. We've all been that Joker. Male, female.
Me too.
All been that Joker.
Yeah.
The Joker and the Midnight Toker. But if she would have just been straightforward and told me, like, hey, it's just this is the way it's gonna be, I would have been cool with it. I'd been like, I wouldn't have took it seriously.
That's the problem. Nobody, like, I feel like I'm too honest, but there's like most people, they don't tell the truth anymore. Like they come off really good, and then all of a sudden, then you start finding shit out down within a month or so. And it's like, is this the same person or what? Like, I don't know.
Could I ask a personal question? And I know this is not proper to ask. Let me put it this way then. When did you graduate?
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, from where?
High school. That way it gives me a reference to your age.
I'm 38. I'm 38.
I'm not asking your age.
I graduated a long time ago. Honestly, I just went back to college for early childhood educator, and I just graduated like a 2-year course. Like, so I just finished. I went back to school in my 30s. So
definitely cool. Definitely cool. Look here, I'm sitting here thinking that I'm getting ready to go back out in the sunlight. It's getting dark. So you're 38. Yeah, you got a long time ahead of you, darling. You're gonna find somebody.
I'm not really, almost 40. There's not much.
Look, let me tell you something. After 40, it's only a number. I'm 53. It's only a number.
I know. It's just before my last relationship that broke up like a year ago, I've met a lot of people in the past year. Honestly, before that, I used to find someone almost right away and we'd be together, and now it's different. It's like it's not as easy.
Those are called rebounds, though. You gotta know a difference between a rebound and a relationship.
Yeah.
You know?
I think maybe I was not as picky back then too. I was just kind of
well, maybe you had the same the same tendencies that males have, which is I need something. And we all know what that something is, and you're just hoping for more there with it.
Back.
Again, I'm just making conversation here. I'm just
we all have needs, and I have those
100%, 100%. But you know what? Like I said, there's going to be somebody out there. Hell, I didn't think I was going to find anybody at 50. I didn't think I was going to find anybody. Hell, I didn't think I was going to be alive. What's going on? 840.
840.
5 wasps are dropped into a container.
What are you watching?
Right?
Hey, what's up? 840. I better go get ready so I can get stranded out there again.
Stranded? Where are you getting stranded?
Yeah, out in the back. Out in the back when he comes in here. Leave him out there for about. No, it's gonna tweak.
We never checked the backstage either to see if he's back there.
So are you a toker as well, Stacy?
I used to be, and I'm still down for it, but lately it was just been going through sometimes, and it was causing more paranoia for me. So Wish I could, but right now I'm just not. I'm not saying I won't again, but I'm just taking a break from. I'm trying not to drink too. I was going to AA. I was never a huge drink, medium drinker, but I'm just trying to figure shit out right now.
Yeah. I was going to say something. I forget what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, Sal said it. Stay off the sativa. That shit'll get in your head. Sal,
makes you paranoid.
Did you get a hold of Calix?
Yeah, he stopped by the other day and I hooked him up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He was on there. He's like, man, I really got to get a hold of Sal. Sal
he was out of weed, and I told him I'll hook you up some weed, man. I'm like, no worries. I don't sell weed, but I have a bunch of it. And he was just like, I'm out of weed, man. I was like, dude, just fucking come over here and I'll hook you up, man. I hooked him up with the 4 strains I have and psychedelic cactus.
Did you smoke with him?
It was just more of like a pick it up and
roll. No big deal. I was just, dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. That is so flipping awesome.
He says he drives past my house all the time. He's like,
oh, that's funny, dude. Y'all need, like I said, y'all need to go hang out one day.
For sure,
dude. Get that whole Paulie the Weasel Shore vibe going with him.
Yeah. Biodome.
Calix is a guy that comes on here and he talks just.
Dude, did Stacey freeze? Did you freeze like that? Because you look so funny. You look like you're about to fart.
Yep, I think she did freeze.
Oh, she totally freeze. She's just sitting there like this. Like she's about to make a funny noise. What up, Blizz?
What's up, Blizz?
What are you doing, Blizz?
Oh, man, it's been all day and I'm scared to hit this thing. There you go. Welcome back, Stacey.
Yeah,
you had the most funniest face there when
I heard you. I could still hear you guys. I was just looking something up. When I leave the screen on my phone, it does that. So
you gotta watch your face before you do that. Otherwise, because your face was like this, like you had some weird funny face that it got stuck on.
It's okay.
Do you get a funny face like this thing? That's when you have to worry.
Right. I don't care.
What up, Liz?
Somebody tell me to stop being a puss.
Yeah, I think I'm going to a meeting at 8, I think.
Are you?
Oh shit, what did I do now? Up, Liz? What did I do now?
Shit. There you go. There you go. There you go.
What did you do?
Don't touch a thing. Don't touch a thing. All right, don't roll your eyes at me. So are you going to go and teach preschool and kindergarten and
yeah, so I did like I did all the theory and I did 3 placements. I did one with infants, one with toddlers, and one with preschool. And I like all of those ages, but I like preschool the best because it's like 2.5 to 4 years old and they can all talk to you and it's like more fun because they're like from being like say 1-2 years old to like 4 years old. It's like they're on crack. Okay. It's like they're all slow and like slower moving and stuff. Then all of a sudden they're like hanging from monkey bars, doing flips and shit. Like their energy is just nonstop and they're talking all the time. It's just more, it's more stimulating. It makes the day go by quicker.
More interactive.
But it is a lot.
But she work at the zoo?
Huh?
Say it again, Sal.
She work at the zoo? I didn't hear what you were saying.
No, she worked. She was going to school for childcare.
So I want to be I want to be like mainly a preschool teacher.
You described a zoo to me for a second there. That's what I was thinking.
One of the preschool rooms is called the zoo, and one was called the jungle. I was in the jungle. It's because that's how they act, basically. But some can be a bit more mouthy and stuff because they're getting talking and that. But I just find it's hard to manage all the children.
Are you going for regular children or for special needs children?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try regular, but I also want to try with like special needs in the school and stuff too, because I have a brother, right, with this special needs. So, and it's more like you're only taking care of one or two instead of like a whole classroom. So I don't know. I haven't decided, but I want to try both and see. I have different options, so
Sweet. I want to.
yeah.
Does the special needs job pay more than a regular job? I think it would.
Well, they both pay about the same.
Oh, okay. That was a good question there. Like, I always want to know, like, do they get paid the same, or you would assume that, like, maybe the special needs one would get paid more because you have to be a little bit more qualified for certain things than say like regular teacher job, you know?
Both
Right?
of them,
Right?
both of them, you got to be really qualified. Both of them. But
Stacy, I can give you the best bit of advice I know about childcare. Duct tape and NyQuil.
Good NyQuil though, like the blue one, not the DayQuil stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah. And get the cherry. Kids don't like the taste of the green.
I never even seen green here. I don't think we even have green
spam. You're
in
not the
Canada.
fuck out.
No NyQuil, no green NyQuil.
Give them the green flavors.
I think we only have
the
one
when they
here.
say this shit tastes like shit.
NyQuil
Bam,
comes
they're
in
already
red
sleeping
for
already.
the DayQuil and green
Bam.
for the night.
No, red is also night.
Check when I go to Walmart next. I'll check to see what colors we have because I don't know if we have. I think we have
They come in pill form, so
I think we have like
little
like an orange one and a purple or something. I can't remember.
Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I was only kidding.
She was being serious.
I
She's
know.
gonna get it. She's gonna get it.
But in all seriousness, the orange.
I can't. I'm not stupid. I could lose my all my stuff if I did something like that. I couldn't work. Like I got stupid.
The orange is DayQuil. That's the stuff you take in the day.
Technically, once I apply to the College of Educators, that's my next step. I'm going to be a licensed, registered early childhood educator.
Definitely cool.
Yeah. What?
Come here. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Ain't seen her all day.
It's kind of funny because I used to work with old people. And like in Canada, we got really strict laws. So if you have any record, like even a tiny bit, even a misdemeanor, you can't work around like the elderly or young kids because those are very vulnerable. I work with very vulnerable people. So and I'm glad there is strong laws for it too, but I have to be careful, what I do and stuff.
We they have those laws down here as well. You can't be in. You have you can't work in a daycare, and you can't work with children. And hey, stop. Sorry, I have a dog that likes to talk.
Yeah, I had one of those dogs.
He wants attention too, yeah.
Hey, she's my ugly girlfriend. She ain't got no hair. She's like her daddy. Hey.
My nephew's screaming in the background, so I'm just on mute for a little bit.
The post doesn't read the deal.
Man, it's looked like it's going to rain here since about 12:45 this afternoon. And it's been hot and humid as all get out here.
I can't stand when it's super hot. It drives me crazy. I can't handle it. Very long.
Hot and sticky.
Yeah.
So you got to double up on the right guard on the left arm too.
It's hot and dry here in my area. It's like 90, 100 degrees here, but it's super dry.
But it's super dry. You walk outside and you feel the heat, but you don't feel the humidity.
Izzy's mom's going to take her roller skating and then bring her back. She said there's a skate park here in Ellesmere. I did not know that. I don't even know if it's open, but it's not mine.
Sorry, don't know if you heard that or not.
Yeah, it's all good.
I thought that was the TV. I heard it, but I didn't hear it.
After the TV, you could hear a door open and talk, and then the door shut.
Backstory: my wife's niece is about 400 pounds, and she stomped through the floor the other day, and I mean physically stomped through the floor. So they're over there replacing the floor.
I've done that before.
We've got her daughter here now.
Oh, what's up, Raven? How you doing?
While all that stuff's going on over at the house. So it's just a cluster here. It's cluster.
Cheers, Raven.
Hey, Raven, how are you?
It's almost.
I've done that on a patio in the backyard, all drunk. Went right through the patio down into the bottom.
Yeah, this girl's 400 pounds. She just got pissed off, stomped her foot, and foot went right through the floor. Boom.
I've done that in a mobile home too before. It was a double wide mobile home.
Oh, this is a house. This is a house with a foundation.
That's wild.
I've broken a chair before because I'm over 200 pounds. But like, you know, the cheap chairs, like I feel like how many times you sit in those like camping chairs and they like, I don't know. I guess I'm too heavy sometimes. I mean, whatever.
There's nothing wrong with being big. I was a big guy at once. If I told you I was 500 pounds at one time, would you believe me?
I mean, looking at you now, you wouldn't think that, but I'm not saying I don't believe you.
I'll show you.
I've never been really like skinny though. I've always been like thicker.
I was a big guy.
You were?
I was pretty skinny.
Would never think that.
13 and then I got fat.
I mean, yeah. When I was 10, I was skinny. Like most people, a lot of people when they're like young, they're thinner. But
it did get us all.
Whatever.
Yep.
I might get weight loss surgery.
Sweetheart, I'd probably be the best thing for you. I'm not going to lie to you. I had it done.
You had it done?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's how.
That's how.
And I'm not just saying that just because of weight. It's other like medical issues that I have that said that they could be potentially like reversed.
Oh yeah.
So it's not just that. That's not the only reason. But Juggalo would disagree with me, so don't worry what he said. But it's just more like I don't want to discuss all the issues, but I just looked up different things and it said, yeah, like with that significant amount of weight loss, like a lot of those, like either they greatly improve or can be reversed. Like I don't want to talk about what it is, but just different issues I've been having.
Your diabetes.
Yeah, like I'm pretty much like I'm borderline diabetic, like borderline. So I'm not like true diabetic, but I'm like on the borderline. And
420.
Just like I have like all these issues, like I couldn't conceive, like I have PCOS, like different issues which are related to mostly being overweight.
420
And
California.
Yeah.
just like even like you know.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get fat during COVID. I got skinny. I lost like about 85
I just make an
pounds.
appointment with my doctor and like well, I want to tell. I'm not going to do it for sure, but like I want to talk to somebody that does it and like ask some questions about it because but I wouldn't really tell anybody in my family because they'll tell me no, you don't need that, you know, because I already know.
Juggalo, let me share for a second. Can you pop up my? Can I share?
Yeah.
There's a present button on the screen there. I don't know if you see that there.
I got it.
Present invite. Yeah.
Yep, I got it. I just got to find out where I just poked it. Facebook. There we go. Facebook. Share.
There we go.
That was me. That was me. Hold on a minute. I'll show you a better big picture of me.
He looks like a complete different person. That's just
amazing. Oh yeah.
I thought I had a big picture of me in here.
I seen a few there.
That was me.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. And
doesn't even look like you, that one.
I'd have to show you a Facebook or show you a, I don't know. Let me see if I've got a decent picture up here of me with weight loss.
When did you have it done? I'm just curious.
I had it done. There's me. Oh, it's a shame that picture's not coming clear. That is a good picture. It's just not popping clear.
Yeah.
I had it done back in 2011.
Mm-hmm.
I was 498 pounds.
Oh wow.
I got down to 147 pounds.
147.
147 pounds. My face looked waif. My cheeks were tucked in. You could see my ribs. And my saving grace.
Did they put rubber bands inside you?
Negative. Your stomach's the size of a banana. When it's empty. They removed the bottom part of my stomach, so now my stomach's the size of an egg.
Well, we have two parts, right? A lower and a higher part of the intestines. Is that what?
Yeah, they removed the lower part of it.
Hey, Seymour.
Hey, Seymour.
Yeah, I think my mom got like the lap band or something like that.
She had the lap band where they put a ring in her.
That's what it was. That's why I said she had like a rubber band inside her. She'd always tell me like she could only eat the amount of food that goes on the top of her hand.
It wasn't a rubber. It's not a rubber band. It's actual something that goes around your tube, and they have a port somewhere on their side that they can fill it up and they can let it out. So that way you don't have to.
I never knew that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I looked up. There's like a couple different surgeries because they're saying the main one that like sometimes they don't do it if you have like because I've had previous complications with surgeries before. So there's like a lower risk one too that they can do and stuff. I forget what it's called, but not as invasive or whatever. But
they go in what they call laparoscopically.
I think that one because like I had a couple surgeries that I'm having a lot of issues from before. So
my issues were overeating, eating the right things, not eating the right things, not exercising, and just overeating. That was the main thing, overeating.
I find especially in the like later in like in the evening and stuff, like when you're bored, and I'm not as much overeater like during the daytime when I'm busy doing things.
You know what's weird, Stace? When I smoke, I am a hardcore overeater.
Yeah.
But, when I don't smoke weed, I literally have to force myself to eat, and I starve to death. I have a
Really?
I can't eat, and this is a lot for cannabis smokers who are constant cannabis smokers. If they don't have that like joint or that bowl of the day or whatever, the hungry feeling starts to kick in, and then it's almost like the what do you call it, the starving food hungry, where like you're hungry but you don't have that appetite to eat, and you're just sitting there in limbo going,
I've always had an appetite, so I've never been like that. But yeah,
weird. I'm not the only one.
I think at my heaviest weight I've ever been, I was like 260 at my heaviest.
I can make y'all sick. I just went. I've been out since 10 o'clock this morning. I have not had anything but a cup of coffee, and my cup of coffee is one of those quart mason jars.
Well, you need to eat too.
I was in the doctor's office with my wife all day.
Yeah.
Oh.
We stopped and got Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I picked up a 6-pack of tacos.
You went to KFC to get tacos? That's awesome.
I have eaten.
Oh, it's a half and half?
Yeah, I've eaten one taco, and I am up to here.
Full?
Full. That is my.
Well, because you're you can only eat a tiny bit at a time with the surgery, right? Because your stomach fills so quick.
Yep.
That's wild.
So I'm what they call a cheap date. You know, you were talking about
If I'm like super hungry, I could eat 3 or 4 tacos.
Right?
Easily.
You just eat a little and you're
buy a 6-pack and sit down and eat them all,
and
still be hungry.
Yeah.
I'm not. I would be one to order a large pizza and 2 orders of mozzarella sticks and ask everybody else because this is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I eat like that.
When I'm like super hungry, I could eat like half of a medium pizza. Like I could eat.
I have a high metabolism. You know what that means when people tell you that?
Yeah, I know what that means.
It means that I poop a lot, and whatever I eat, it just goes right out of me, and I poop it.
That happens to me when I eat too, but at the same time, I would say ever since high school, I've always been like 200 pounds or above. So I've never been like super thin, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm just
like if someone tells you they have the stomach flu, it just means they have diarrhea. It's just a nicer way of saying it. But cheers.
I just say
I think that I have a naturally a bit fast heart rate, like not super fast, but faster than usual. So for my size, I do have like, because I can poop things out easily too. Like I have some kind of metabolism that like I've never gotten to be like 300-400 pounds, nothing like that. And I do
metabolism means
eat a lot sometimes.
Nutrients from whatever you're eating, and then you crap it out basically, and you don't really gain anything, but you got all the nutrients. But high metabolism.
I know that if I could consistently long term not eat junk food much or overeat in the night, and if I could maintain an exercise, yeah, I could like lose at least 60 pounds and like maintain it. But the problem is I have addiction. Like since I was a kid, I had like the junk food addiction, like just overeating and stuff. And I know the reasons behind it and stuff, but
depression and everything else. Everyone has a weakness for it.
The most I ever lost with a personal trainer, I lost like 40 pounds, but myself, I've lost maybe like 20 pounds, but not able to do like a significant amount. No.
I could make a suggestion to you. I'm a wealth of knowledge today. Forgive me. I've had lack of sleep. Do you eat breakfast?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Replace that breakfast with a whey protein shake.
I could do that.
And a piece of fruit.
So that's actually might be more filling, because when I do have some like cereal, I try to get healthy cereal, and I'll cut up a banana on it or something like somewhat healthy. But yeah, that has more protein.
Yep, you need the protein.
So sperm in the morning will do you good in the morning.
Protein and fiber, right? Like the fruit has the fiber.
Yes.
No one heard me. That's great.
What'd you say? Sorry.
No, I'm being gross. No,
he's over there being a smart ass.
I'm totally being a smart ass. Yeah.
Hey. I'm sorry, obnoxious dog. I see where Super Nug says, Sharman, come sponsor our boy Solomon.
I saw that, and I'm not. He's not joking because I need the sponsorship because remember when Charmin was actually like a commodity and everyone was like spending arms and legs for toilet paper instead of actually getting food and supplies and water. It made no sense to me. Like, dude, just take a shower or something, water your ass clean instead of fucking just. Everyone was more worried about wiping their ass than actually food and survival gear and stuff like that. It really bothered me. I was like, oh, wow, we're at that level.
Oh, some of them
Damn.
stocked up on canned goods and all that shit too for years. Like, I mean, I never had that kind of money that I could stock up that much. That's crazy, but
yeah, but people were more worried about stocking up on TP and paper towels than actual food. That's what bothered me. I was like,
I think they figured like food wouldn't run out, but toilet paper they like they was afraid it was going to run out.
Yeah,
the shelves. But even on the food shelves would be pretty bare too at that time.
That's a lot of toilet paper though. I mean, really think about
it.
Like, most of the people that had all that toilet paper after the fact was trying to get rid of it and shit. I got a surplus of toilet paper. You guys need any?
Toilet paper is not cheap either. Like
it's like eggs. For some reason, it has like a commodity value, and it's gold and stuff like that. I wonder if eggs are the same price as gold in some places.
You can get it on sale sometimes for a decent amount for like $10 or something, but like regular price sometimes like a big pack's like $20 or like it's pretty not that
we
cheap.
Have hens. Every other house has chickens and hens in their backyard, and then we have honor systems. So we have little places and every so and so where there's a farmer's market or a little honor little booth that has what do you call it, eggs and a bunch of other stuff that a farmer's market would sell in there, and then you put the little money inside the box, and you know the whole honor system. Pretty cool if you want something like straight from like a ranch and stuff like that. Like honey, we got a lot of those spots here for honey and eggs, honey, eggs, and pies. Honey, eggs, and pies.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Don't pee long.
If it's more than 5 minutes, you're pooping.
It's gonna start taking us with.
I must have said that to every single person on this panel so far. I don't know how Juggalo has been almost 4 hours and 20 minutes live.
He does it like this. He goes away.
He left to go do dishes. I bet you he's doing dishes, laughing at us right now.
I'm gonna wait till Stacy gets back, and I'm gonna jump ship. I'm gonna jump over to basements and bullshit with him for a little while.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I'm tickled pink that you and Calix got hooked up.
Yeah. Well, I used to do that back in the day when I first got on the YouTube. For the cannabis community, I would meet up with everyone in Southern California, and we would all have sessions, share genetics, share clones. I think I met up with like 20 YouTubers. We all met up at a pier in Oceanside, California, and we all sat there, tried to fish, smoke weed. We had a friend that lived right next door to the pier and didn't know about it, and then we ended up going to his house, having this super fucking smoke sesh, and it all worked out. It all worked out. We had barbecue supplies. Oh, man.
Damn, girl, did you say you had to pee, or was it a false alarm?
You're muted.
You're muting.
Juggalo got back here too.
Peed already. It only took like a few seconds.
What happened?
She pissed on the floor, dude.
I gotta change my shirt.
Pissed on the floor? What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, now you're just teasing us. You took us to the bathroom, and now you're changing your shirt.
Because if I'm going out, I can't go out with a stain in my shirt.
True.
She's a tad bit nipply. That's why. Let's be honest. I might be a bit nipply. I'm in the house. Family's here. I have to put him away.
5 minutes. I've been here for 18 minutes.
I was saying that earlier. You're almost 420 up here, dude. I was like, I don't know how you did it. Did you go do dishes?
I'm about to.
I don't know what to wear.
We're all about the jet. DT's about the jet. Stacy doesn't know what to wear. She's fucking boobless right now, and
Boobless.
I didn't know what the proper word is. For some reason, boobless popped up.
Braless, not
Braless.
Yeah.
I meant braless, but boobless.
She's boobless. Yeah, no titties.
That did sound funny. She has boobs. She's just braless.
I don't like wearing bras.
I said it wrong. It did sound totally wrong. I didn't mean boobless.
Tittyless. I mean boobless, man.
I'm thinking of like the golf balls. Titliest.
Do your boobs hang low?
Oh, that's yeah.
I can't decide.
Oh, the original version of that song is so racist. I found that out. It's supposed to be the Ice Cream Man song. Every Ice Cream Man has that. I didn't ever knew the lyrics of that song. Never look up the lyrics of that song. It's the most.
There's a question for you. Do you guys have Mr. Softy?
Yes, but
they don't have.
How many people know about Mr. Softy though?
They don't have Mr. Softy. Yeah. Oh man, their soft serve. Their banana splits are to die for with wet nuts.
Nowadays, do you still have Mr. Softy in your area? Because we don't. They're gone. Yeah. We had them. We have them up in Delaware. That's who Mr. Softy was. The logo was like a soft serve looking head.
Yep. Smiley face on that soft serve.
Yeah, he was like
Mr. Softy.
Juggalo just can't stop laughing about that. He was Mr. Softy. He wasn't Mr. Hardy there.
It's funny.
Man, I used to hear that thing and I used to go running.
I had an ice cream man that was my best friend back in the day when I was little. His name was Cinties. He
stop me when I'm passing by.
His song was "Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head." That was the ice cream man song.
I knew an ice cream man that looked like the dude from Phantasm. The one ice cream dude. Yeah, look exactly like him.
The ice cream man gave me my name back in the day when I was 4. My full name was Salvador, right? And I lived on a military housing in San Diego, and the street name was called Salmon Street. And everyone used to pick on me, and an ice cream man saw that. And ice cream man goes, "Those people picking on you?" And I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "We're gonna give you a new name." I was like, "A new name? Your new name will be Saliman." And he just combined my name with my street name, Salvador and Salmon Street. Your new name Saliman. And I was like, Saliman, all right. And then ever since then, I've been called Sally Man because of that
cool.
ice cream. Yeah, that's weird. You brought up ice cream man.
I've been called asshole my whole life. Well, Juggalo, I think I'm going to jump ship. I'm going to run over and say hello to Basement, go in and maybe grab myself another taco.
I'm going to jet too. Cheers, Juggalo. You're muted, Juggalo.
You're muted, brother.
We're leaving, Stacy.
Transformation.
I'm gonna get.
I like the glasses.
She like came up from like this.
Oh, yeah. I just had to clean my glasses.
You came up like a vampire though, like you were laying on your back.
Well, I had the phone on the chair.
Oh, okay, that made sense.
I was standing
you
up.
saw that, right? You guys all saw that.
Stacy, it was wonderful meeting you today, and I hope to meet you again.
You too. I don't know what to call you.
DT.
ET?
D. DT.
ED?
AED. Yes, erectile dysfunction. No.
The best.
D as in Dave. T.
D
as in Thomas.
You just called him an erect,
like downtown.
That was weird.
ET.
No.
I just posted in the comments as soon as it goes through.
ET. Okay.
Yeah, you can click on the link, and if you'd like to, you could subscribe to me. All I
ET,
do is
like downtown.
Like downtown. That's my initials. My initials are LDT.
Like
I just
like DT, down to fuck.
Donald Trump. DT like Donald Trump.
Down to downtown.
LDT.
Okay.
My first name is Larry. My middle name is David. So it is Larry David. It's LDT.
He is the real DT.
Oh my God! If you're LDT, that's like where I am, London, Ontario. LDT.
LDT.
There you go.
Hey, like LDT.
He's where you next door or something.
Sounds
Huh.
good.
All right.
Stacy, nice
Talking
meeting you,
to you.
sweetheart. Juggalo, have a good one. Sal, I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. I have a good feeling.
Cheers, everyone.
Tomorrow morning. Peace out. Juggalo's asleep.
Well, I'll see you all later. Thanks for coming by. Everybody on the panel, thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you all later. Peace out, everybody. Have a good day. Peace.